Evening, everyone. How are we all? I should say afternoon, really, shouldn't I? Not evening. Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate. We're going to go straight into... Well, we're not going straight into the race yet. We've got a little 25 minutes. But we're going to do a 100-minute Interlagos race with hypercars. We're going to do that in the Lexus. See how we get on in that. Survival race, basically. And then we're going to do the LMGT3 7 o'clock 7 o'clock race. So yeah, probably just doing the two, I think, because there's only going to be, what time is it now? 4 nearly. This race will go on to about just before 6ish with qualifying, and then it'll be an hour, which will give us like 45 minutes of warm-up at Fuji. So we're going to do them 2 races. Unfortunately, though, I think there's a bit of a problem with the practice sessions for this race today. I don't think they're working. By the way, Gary, thank you very much for the £2 as well, legend. Appreciate that before I've even gone live. What a legend Gary is, chat. Smash that legend emote there for Gary for the support. But yeah, unfortunately, the practice sessions don't seem to be working. They're not. This hasn't been working all day. I had to create a practice session to just tune the setup a bit. So I'm gonna have to go back into that just to practice for a little 20 minutes. So we'll jump into that, and yeah, it's the only option we've got to do it. I'll have to reset it up though, because it doesn't save these conditions that I had. Gold. It's there in the top right-hand corner. Gold 1, about to lose it. Back to silver 3 in 1 race time. Probably, anyway. But you never know. We might get lucky. We might just get a bit lucky. Right, let me just change this. I'm going to have to just set up a practice session. So we want light clouds, I think. We want more temperature than that. We want 24. I'll just put it at 24 because it's roughly... I don't know what the temperatures are, but I'm just... Because I haven't even been in a practice session yet, so I'm just going to set it at 24 because who knows. What was I doing? Session, 3 p.m. We want that on high. Heavy. And right there. Difficulty, we don't want tire warmers on. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that should be fine. We'll just have a little hour practice solo. Yeah, it's a hot day. It's hot in here as well with the PC on. Very hot. I went to the gym but left my PC on recording because I wanted to record one of the Fuji races to get it recorded while I was there. So it was recording the replay from that. So when I got in here before, oh my God, it was like an oven. Because I obviously had to shut the patio door when I wasn't here. So, yeah, that was nice and warm when I got in. Yeah, we won't go there. We're not going to have the AC conversation again. I've got a fan. I haven't got it on, though. I don't really need... The sun's on the other side of the house now, so it's actually cooled down a little bit. So, yeah, you going back out for sunbathing, Bella? She's going back out to sunbathe. Right, let me just go and put this... We'll have a little practice qualifying. I think... Did I... I can't remember if I changed that. I think I did. Let me just change that to 8. And then overwrite that. Right. Let's just go and have a little warm-up. I'll put the audio on. Because we're going to have to do it in... We've got to do it in this just solo mode. Because the practice server... It's only this race. The one race that I picked to do... The practice server doesn't seem to be working, so I don't know what's caused it, but hey, shit happens. Oh. Yeah, Mark. Flamingo. All right, let's just have a little practice quali while we wait. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to turn that off. It's weird. I think it's because I've said it too long. Let me just go back in. I was just testing something on here with recording, but I see a bit of an issue with that. Unless it's because I didn't click on the screen, though. I wonder if it's because I didn't click on the screen. Try it again. There. I can record from the stream anyway. It doesn't matter. We'll just leave it like this. It runs smoother if I do this. Yeah, that's better. I can see straight away. It's better now. All right. But yeah, let's hope we survive this. I haven't driven Interlagos in GT3 on this game since one of my first ever streams on the game when I was driving BMW and it killed the tires. I never went back. The BMW put me off for life. I've never really done GT3 here since, really. So this will be our first ever race here in, I think, over 6 months. So yeah, just try and get used to it. Find a bit of pace. Using the Lexus this time. The Lexus should be better on tires, so fingers crossed. Won't be as bad as that BM was. The problem we've got here as well is we're going to be probably rank 1, aren't we? And that's going to be the way in a lot of daily races. We're going to end, like, why we've got this DR quite high. We're going to end up being one of the higher ranked drivers in these lobbies, which means you can't afford a bad race. You literally got to get a good result in every time, haven't you? So, yeah. Get ready for silver 3. Let's just get some heat in the tyres while I'm just getting warmed up. Yeah, it's supposed to be, this weather's supposed to be for like next like 8 to 10 days, isn't it, in the UK? It's supposed to be really nice, like over a week of just rock solid weather. Makes a change, I suppose. But that you do realize that will be our summer. This week will literally be our summer. Won't have any more nice weather now for the rest of the year. This is gonna be so hard to survive this race, you know. I was thinking, because of the hypercars in that middle sector, I can only imagine the absolute sends that are going to be going on. You're right, John.
That time was a 1:36.76.
Bit on the steery then. But yeah, you can't. I don't know if anyone else has got the same issue I've got on this race. There is literally no practice session available. It's been like it all day. I got back from the gym and thought, we'll do this race. So I thought, let me just fine tune the setup. Went in, tried to get into a practice session and nothing. There's none available. And I thought it was just that it was restarting. So I thought, right, I just run upstairs, get changed, come down, and it should be available. But no, ran upstairs, came down, and there still was no practice session available. So I think there must be a bug on this race. Must be like a weird bug going on with this one. So no practice sessions available. So you just got to do. I've just got to hope I've got the temperatures close to what the race is going to be. We're aiming for, I think a good lap would be in the 33s, but I've not raced here in ages, so if we just get a low 34 for the first race, I'll be reasonably happy.
Lap 134.89.
Oh, getting that weird understeer. Make it a bit later now, then tyres warming up. Yeah, it'll be back to silver 3, don't worry. We'll be back to silver 3 probably today. He must be new. But yeah, nah, we'll see what. Oh shit, that was a bit weird. Didn't expect it to behave like that on that corner. It must be the curb. Seemed to bite off the curb a bit. But yeah, we'll never know. Thank you, Coops. Nothing wrong with being a lurker. But yeah, hopefully we can. Even if we do lose it, once we've got it once, hopefully we'll get it back. Do you know what I mean? Like the same with silver 3. It took me ages to get it, but once I got it, I kept getting it back. So hopefully the same will happen with this.
Time 137.58.
Well, that was terrible. Yeah, I messed that up. I've done a low 34 when I was testing the setup out before, so we should be able to. I feel like if we can nail that, we should get a 33, but we'll see. I also don't know what the temps are in the session, so I don't know if it's going to be a bit warmer or not. Have I done so? I swear I could push through there before. Let me just check something. I want to check. I did the aero. I've got the right one on. 100, yeah. I've got the right one on, so. All right, let's just go back. Get ourselves warmed up. Go try again. Should be a bit more cautious on the throttle. This Lexus, you can't be as aggressive as you can with like the BMW and that. Gary, don't jinx me, man. Fuck's sake. Just check this T3 set. Should be right, actually. Nice cold tires. Oh god. Understeering a bit. Thank you, Coops. Right, tyres should warm up a bit for the next lap again, then we can... It's lap... I think it's lap 4 and 5 and 6 where the heat should be there. Lap 4 should be able to get a mid to low 34, and then lap 5 is where you got to try and get the really low 34 or 33. Lap 6 might not be as quick actually, I think. I think lap 6 might fade a little bit because the actual wear off the tyre, the peak grip's gone.
Time 1:36.65.
Alright, brake late. Test that braking out a bit. Use the curb. Right, so temperatures are still very low here. Yeah, still not even over 60 on the front left. You're right, Stu. But yeah, what a race that was again last night, by the way, chat. It's like, that was one of the craziest starts I've ever had. Well, one of the best amount of locks I've ever had as well. I was due a bit of lock, to be honest with you. Although I feel like now, I have had a few races with a little bit of lock, and I'm a bit worried. You know, like when you know you've had a bit of a lucky spell on the races. I feel like maybe that bad spell. Let's hope that bad spell doesn't come and bite us soon. We need to carry on with some good luck here. Right. Should be able to push on this next lap. The front left is over 60. The rear right, the right hand side, they're close to being in the zone.
Lap 1:35.17.
Time is it as well? We've only got a few more minutes and then we might as well go and chill. Just want to get a reasonably warm tyre lap in. Just so I'm kind of up to speed a bit. That's a little bit slow there. I'm really scared for this one with the hypercars, I've got to be honest. I feel like they're going to be really scary on this track. Ah. Well, that was on the steering. Still not there on the left-hand side. The right side is nearly there, though. Definitely a 33 should be easily doable with a good lap. Got to get that first sector sorted. That's turn 1, use the curb, but obviously don't get a track limit. Right. I know I can get a 33, so let's... that That's AI, that Damo. We're racing AI there. That's not I think it's like 100 and something% AI. They're the AI in the lobby then. They're not real drivers. So yeah, they're not maxed out either on AI. They're not maxed out. I think they're like 10% short of maximum AI. The AI on this game are insanely good, like insanely good. All right, let's come out of there. I've looked on Go Setup on the leaderboard. I'm P5 with the lap that I did earlier. On their Go Setups leaderboard. The top time is a cheat time. It's like a 1:29, so there's something going on there. But if you count the genuine times, we're P5. So the pace is not, I don't think it's a million miles away from where it needs to be. It should be reasonable. We'll see if we can survive, though. We got 3 splits. How many hypers? Hopefully, yeah, that's good because they're going to divide the hypers between, so we shouldn't get the lowest rank hypers in our lobby. We shouldn't do anyway. Hopefully not. Right, before I jump into this though, chat, I'm going to go for a quick wee. Because why not? It's a 100-minute race. I might as well get it out of my system now. Right, I'll put an advert on. A very quick early advert so you don't miss any racing. I'll be back in a second. All right. All right, let's get that on. Yeah, it's a nice day. It's supposed to be nice for ages, isn't it, Jason? All right. Hi. Is it? I bet you're hot in that jumper. Nice, though, isn't it?
No, not.
It is lovely outside.
No, not when I've got a jumper on. It's not.
Right. Let's see what sort of lobby we're going to jump into. Basically, we have to win. Yeah, I ain't been out in the sun today. Not really had time. I did the YouTube short this morning. Then I was recording Fuji stuff. I left my PC recording the replay while I went to the gym. Come back, tried to practice, and the practice server isn't working for this race. So I've had to create a thing to do, get the setup what I think will work, but I don't know if the temps are right. So, yeah, this is just going to be random. I don't know what the temps are in here. I just put it around. I put it around 24 air temp. Don't know if that'll be right. We'll find out in a minute. 24. Well, that's lucky. 23 race. So it's actually might be a bit colder in the race. That might be good. Right. Please say I'm not rank 1. Please say I'm not rank 1. Give me some leniency. Oh crap. Well, I'm not rank 1 overall, but I'm rank 1 GT3. Gattaca's in the Ferrari. He's a quick driver, so yeah. Surely the Ferrari might suffer a bit on rear tyre temps. Maybe, I would think. I would think the Ferrari on this track would have a rear tyre temp issue, but I know the Ferrari's good here, but I don't know if it'll have a rear tyre temp issue. Right, let's... Do we get 6 laps in? I mean, surely we get 6, but I don't want to do any more than 6 because tyres. I will probably do right tyre change at the pit stop and leave the lefts. I think that's what I'll do, but we'll wait and see. Let's just hope we can get a good lap in. Anything in a low 34 I'll take, but we should be able to get a 33. If we hook up a lap, it should be a 33. Let's just actually go to track while it's 24 air. What's the track at? Oh, the track's a bit lower than what I was testing. That should be good for us. Track's a little bit lower, so yeah. If the track's a little bit, I mean, in the race it might be a bit higher, but we'll see. We'll see. I've not raced this track in GT3 since. Do you remember ages ago, Cryptic, when I used a BMW here and you and Carl was in a race? I've not driven GT3 here since then. So I don't know if I'm just going to try and survive it, because that was the last time I've raced Interlagos in GT3. I've raced in LMP2 and LMP3, but I've not done GT3 since then. So yeah, it could be interesting if we manage to survive. Survival will be the main thing. But at least this time I'm in the Lexus and not the BMW, because the pain of that BMW on this track last time was not even funny. I remember, like, it was literally good for 2 laps and then just was like dead. Like the tires were just so overheating. Yeah, hopefully I can do a 33 in quali. I jumped on while I was messing around with the setup and did a 34.1, which it wasn't a perfect lap. So we should be able to do a 33 of a solid lap. And race pace, I did a 34.6 with full tank of fuel when I was just testing. But that was with slightly higher temps. So I don't know if that'll be beneficial or hindrance, because you get the tyres warmer quicker. So we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I mean, I'm not really worried about how quick overall. It's just, I just want to get the consistency, because the setup I had to lower the rear a bit on the ride height. I've kept the aero, although in qualifying I've upped the aero by 1 because they lowered it for their quali setup. So I just went back up by 1 and kept the rear 1 lower as well. Just a bit more safety. It feels a little bit, the Lexus feels a little bit scary on the curb if you throttle it. It like loses the rear a bit. But yeah, survival is the main thing here. I need to get a podium or I'm back to silver 3. If I don't get a podium, I'm back to, yeah, Insider. Don't worry, man. We'll be silver 3 in a minute, but trust me. I'm not even worried about the gold, because at the end of the day, we're going to lose it at some point and then get it back again. It's a cycle. Like with silver 3, it happened. We lost it. We got it back. We lost it. We got it back. We lost it. We got it back, and then we started getting further on into it. So that's the aim, really. Just keep going. Just keep going and keep. To be honest, I don't think I've got my race pace. I don't like my race pace, and that isn't gold level. I don't think yet. I feel like maybe my racecraft and consistency is pretty good. I'm quite consistent in terms of like finishing a race and making the best of it. So that might be what helps me a bit. Yeah, it was good, Huey. Yeah, I mean, well, put it this way. When I did like 8 or 9 laps with it, Cryptic, it was still going. And the BMW is dead after 4, so... I was like, what is this voodoo? What is this magic going on here? Because I'm not used to it. Right, let's go and... Right, 31.7. Okay, that should be similar to what I practiced, actually. I think it was 32.3 when I practiced, so roughly the same. Yeah, you gotta go with car good on tires for this one, Ninja. You can't go the BMW really. It'll struggle. I mean, the BMW is probably okay over a lap, and probably okay for a few laps on full fuel. But the BMW will murder the tires, I reckon. Here, absolutely murder them. I think the cars for this race are Ford, Lexus, Porsche. I think Lambo's really good here if you can control the temperatures, and Ferrari's good here if you can control the temperatures. But I think the easiest and the best will be like the Lexus and Ford, and the Porsche probably. They'll be like the better cars overall, I would think. Yeah, the problem with the Lexus is, sorry, the Lambo. When I remember trying the Lambo here a long time ago on the Go setup, and it was super on the edge on the rear. I wasn't confident that I'd even survive 10 laps with it, so I mean, I probably would have had to alter the setup so much that it wouldn't be as competitive, because I would have had to lower the rear, put extra aero on, and then even then I don't know if I would have survived in it. It felt a bit weird compared to other tracks, because normally the Lambo, I like the Lambo at Fuji, it's really nice, but here it felt a little bit different. I haven't practiced the pit lane as well. What I might do is, if my 6th lap is crap, I might practice a pit lane entrance. Right, obviously this lap doesn't matter, does it? So we'll just get the tyres up. You're right, Michael. How are you, mate? Well, that was a bit slidey through there, but that'll be just temperatures, won't it? Yeah, just temps. Probably pushed a bit too much for how cold them tyres still are. Oh, right, give me a bit of heat. At least this next lap now still won't be a good one, but I think the 3rd flying lap should be where it comes in a bit, I think. This will be still way off. Yeah, it's not even a 35, so.
36.24.
Didn't really use the full track there, but bit of understeer. Right, I think we've got a banker in here anyway already. It's not a great one, but We should be able to go another. We should be able to get 33 really, but we'll see.
Lap 134.37.
Ah shit, I messed that up. Oh, I got wheel spin there. It's not bad though, it'll do for a banker this hopefully. Wheel spin probably cost me a 33.
Lap 134.03.
Oh, I lost it a bit. I don't know. Will it get broke? Shite. Messed it up there. We're going to get a 33, so I'm pretty happy with that on my first race here in ages. It's not too bad, is it? I might even just bail this last lap and just practice a pit entrance, you know.
Lap 133.95.
I mean, he's close. Do I just wing it for the pit entrance or not? I've got a bit more time. Oh no, this is down. I'll just practice the pit entrance. We're not going to get it back from here. Yeah, the right side's quite warm, so I'll let's just see. I don't know. Don't know if to risk it or not. Oh, I've gone deep anyway. We'll bail. Right. Let's just. I won't push it now because I want to save the tires just in case. I don't think I'm going to change my left. Although the left wear very similar to the right, they don't build up temperature, so I don't think you need to. They'll still be in the operating window. So I think the right tires are the ones you want to change purely because of the temperatures they go up to. So what I'm going to do here is, I'm hoping that he doesn't go quicker, which he might do, because that guy's just popped out of nowhere. I just want to practice my pit entrance, just to see where I'm braking. If I start in the top 3 though, that's okay. I'll take that. Alright, let's just see how we do this. Okay, it's pretty much just... Okay, yeah, okay, I know where it is now, so... We'll be okay on that. We'll be okay. That will be fine. Right. We want that one on. Survival. I'm pretty happy though. We got a 33 on my first race here in ages. So, who's James LeBron? I don't. Is it actually? No, it's Jalo. Allo. I don't know how you say his name, but. Someone's recognized me. Racing the key this race. What a pleasure. That's nice. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, LeBron James. Just good to see you, but don't take me out, mate. Right, we got pole chat, which he looks pretty quick here, though, in this Lexus, doesn't he? On a 34-1. Got pace. Six. How many laps are we talking here? Like 62, 63, 64, something like that? I don't know how many laps you get off a stint flat out.
And drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We'll see, Kinetic. We got cars behind us, mate. We've also got hyper donkeys in front of us, so yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say you guaranteed a safe start. Right, we're P1 though. I'm very, very happy with that though. For not driving this track in ages and getting a 33. This Lexus is definitely better than what I remember the BMW being a bitch here. It felt like the front was a tank. Right, we got the new tyres on. I've got the rear ride height down by 1. It might still be a bit edgy, but we'll see. Right, so it's probably going to go 63 looking at that, because 62.2, so it'll probably go 63. So if we can do, probably you're only going to, if we do 31, 32, maybe 32 on the first stint, 31 on the second stint, but push more. I'm going to do my tyres now how I think I'm going to do it, just so that I'm ready. I presume it's just 2 stints of 100% fuel if you're going flat out, or you could save a bit. We'll see. The good thing is we've got a Ferrari and a BMW behind us. Gattaca can be quite aggressive, if I remember. But I feel like the Ferrari and the BMW will be bad on tyres. I can't see... I mean, unless they're really good on tyres and they know how to like save them, hopefully we'll be able to get away after like 4 or 5 laps, start pulling away a bit. But we'll see. Still, this Lexus doesn't accelerate in safety car, does it? We've been driving the Lexus a lot recently. We've used it a fair bit. The only reason I can't... You got to remember, I can't change car in championship races, chat. You're restricted to what car you can go. Right, let's get ready. Gonna go in a minute.
Green flag, green flag.
Just be careful of the Ferrari on our left. We'll cover it down the inside. Oh, these hybrids are so slow there. What are they doing? Right, let's just defend this corner a little bit. Need a bit of heat in the brakes. Need a little bit of heat in the brakes. So far, so good. No hyper donkey deaths. Yellow flag there though. Where's that? I think it's gone already. We're okay.
That time was a 1:43.92.
There's that cold tire issue I was having in the practice as well when I did it with this. I was having that issue when I was warming up with it. It's because the tires aren't warmed up yet. Once they get in the zone, it settles down. That's why I lowered the rear ride height. Right, that Gattaca is hounding the Lexus a bit there. I think the Lexus made a little mistake though. Oh, he's going to send that. Oh, there's contact, I think. I would rather the Lexus behind me, in all honesty, because he said he knows me. And I know that Gattaca's been a bit aggressive in the past. I've had a few, like not bad stuff, but he's a very aggressive driver. It's just been a shite first lap, but I just need to get that temperature up a bit. Right, we should be there on this next lap to be a bit quicker.
That time was a 1:35.49.
Just take it easy there for now. While we're just waiting for the tyres to get in the zone. Oh, Gattaca's gone. That's really good for us. He's dropped back. Must have been some sort of issue somewhere. I might do a little bit of like tyre saving on the front right because of the temp. Like, what are the temps? It's a bit lower actually. But you know what I'm like with tyres, chat. I cook them. Bit better there. I think the BMW will hang with a bit, but that might hold up the Ferrari once he
Time 1:35.03.
starts overheating the tires a bit. I don't want to be too aggressive here. I want to try and keep the tires in some form of temperature range. You right, Big Dave? Hope you're well, mate. Just take it easy through it. Remember, we gotta be very careful with these hyper donkeys when they start killing people. They're coming to the back end of the GT3s in a minute.
Lap 134.76.
You're right, Minnie. Just be careful on that corner. It feels a little bit loose through there. Yellow flag. I think the BMW's already started to die, hasn't it? Or he's died himself somewhere. Maybe that was the yellow flag. Wasn't the best lap.
Lap 134.96.
I don't think we need the full fuel at the pit stop, do I? Unless it goes 64. I reckon you have to cover 64 though. We won't worry about the pit stop yet. We got a long way before we get there.
Time 134.82.
I didn't realise it went up a gear then. You're right, Chill Zone. Yeah, I'm loving this game at the moment, Chill Zone. Like, it is for me the best racing game I've played probably ever at the moment. I'm just enjoying the quality of the racing with it. That's what it is. It's the quality of the racing. It's just so bloody good.
Time 134.62.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it, Jill, though. Literally cannot get enough of this game. So we should be able to get 33 laps in on the first stint and then just refuel for like 31 to make sure, I think. Car behind's obviously doing a bit of saving. Oh, I plebbed it. That's it's gonna lose me a bit.
Time 135.16.
Alright, here come the hyper donkeys. Just as I was on a good lap. I was on a good lap then as well, annoyingly, but oh well. Car behind's definitely doing a good job because he's saving the virtual energy and he's doing good pace. Nah, this is just a weekly race, this Sander. The championship race is after this at Fuji.
That time was a 134.98.
Pray for me with the hypers, chat. Yeah, well. Oh shit, that's too deep. It's saving a lot of virtual energy. Maybe I need to do a bit of saving. That wasn't the best lap, that one.
Lap 135.18.
Lost a little bit, but get a little bit of slip off in there. Get half a tenth back. Just trying not to overdrive it. I mean, I think we can get a low 34 in the race, but I was on for a 34.5, wasn't I? At least so. Should be careful of him saving that virtual energy behind. I don't know if he waited, thank you. Do you mean this is a weekly race? I can use whatever car I want in this, and the Mercedes will murder the tires. The Lexus is the better car on this game.
5.22.
Come on, man. Not betraying a car. I only use the Mercedes and BMW because I have to. It's not through choice. I use them because they're my champ cars. I'll be using the Lexus a lot soon when we pick this in the next season. Oh God. Please don't do a stupid rejoin and kill anyone. We want a good race. I panicked a bit with that car then. So he's got nearly a lap more fuel, hasn't he? We should be able to get maybe 34 in, I reckon, with a bit of saving.
5.50.
Gone too deep. What an idiot. Way too deep there. The lead hyper won't be long before he's back round, will he? Oh, it's a bit wide. I'll take a track limit. I think that's the first one. Yeah, it's our first one. We're okay. Hyper might be at the end of this straight. Could be a bit awkward, couldn't it? Will he? Will I be able to get through the turn? I need to get through turn one before he hits, really. Hopefully he waits. Yeah, he'll have to wait. I'm gonna go wide there, mate. I'm gonna go. Jesus. Oh, and he's dead. Need to get that over 3 seconds, don't we? I think we can do 34 and then probably 20 or just 30 just to cover it.
5.02.
Managed to hook it on the curb so it won't understeer. I really do like this Lexus, so you know, it does suit my driving as well, which is good. It suits how I like the car to behave. We got the gap of 3 seconds, which is nice. Ferrari is starting to drop off a bit, isn't he?
35.05.
Seems like the Ferrari's starting to struggle a bit with the tyres. You right, Jack? How are you, mate? It's going good so far, but it's a very long race. We still have an hour and 15 to go, so yeah, a lot of chaos to come probably. I've gone way too deep there. Crap, that will lose me a big chunk. Yeah, lose me a few tenths that. What a donkey. Ferrari is also using fuel, so he's definitely struggling with the tyres.
Last one, 35.20.
Have to get back in the Merc after this one and get back used to it for the Fuji race. Looking forward to that one. Hopefully it'll be interesting. A bit too deep. Hypercars are coming through. Hopefully they'll have to wait here. They will. They'll have to wait for the straight, which is good for me. Lost a little bit, but
Time
I think he's starting to push a bit behind us. I don't know. Or he's just had a really good lap. This is going to be a close one, isn't it, with his fuel? It's going to be very close.
That time was a 1:34.82.
Back to nearly 3 seconds. Well, it's going to be an awkward hypercar, isn't it? Hopefully, I'll just have to coast it in. Oh, there's a dead hyper, I think, up here. Oh, that curve, but they did that in the practice. Shit. What a donkey. Could have coasted in too much. Took the line a bit too tight. Bit wide. You all right, Randy?
That's 1:35.53.
Yeah, we're good. We're really good. Loving LMU. Whoa. Oh, what's this? That's a dead hyper. I do think my tyres are a little bit hotter than his, because I've been pushing a bit more. He's been saving fuel. They're not overheating the right though, are they? The left front could be being a bit warmer though, actually.
Time 1:35.31.
At the moment, he's looking pretty good here because he's got 4% more virtual energy and he's holding the pace. I have to take a track limit again. I don't mind though. That's our second track limit. We've still got 4 available. Oh, something's happened there. Oh, he's yeah, thanks for that. Thought he was going to rejoin us soon. Hopefully these hypercars keep killing themselves, because it makes it a little bit safer if they're spread out. Get a little bit of slip off him. Literally matching us everywhere here, isn't he? But he's got a big advantage. This is going to be an interesting one, because the 2.5 seconds of fuel, pretty similar, isn't it? The 4% will be pretty much done in that.
135.09.
The advantage he'll have though is because he does that extra lap while we're warming the tyre up, he'll jump. So then we'll have to probably overtake him somehow or try and battle him, but he does look like he's got good pace though. Right, he'll have to wait. Don't do anything stupid, hypercar. Just backs out a little bit, just so I can get the line a bit there. He gained a little bit on that one, didn't he? I need to do a little bit more saving if I'm going to make the 11 laps from here. I want to try and get to lap 34 and then I can lower the fuel to 30.
Time 135.30.
Yeah, this race is a bit more chilled at the moment, but I don't mind that. I think 63 is going to be enough, you know. I don't think we need 64 laps. Anyone done this race that knows how many laps it's going to go? I think it's unlikely to go 64, but it's obviously once we've done our pits, like the hypers might have to pit again, mightn't they? He's got very good pace behind us. What I'll do here is I'll just get it to right. That's 30. But then we'll put an extra 2% in to push a bit more.
Lap 135.23.
Oh shit. You don't want to do that. Yeah, I saw that, Jag. Crazy sad, isn't it? Right. Shows you, doesn't it? Just got to live every day. Oh shit, what was that? Just had a massive freeze on my screen right in the middle of that corner. That's just lost me a couple of tenths. Well, a tenth that I think, because the car behind gained a tenth when it happened. Hopefully that's just a one-off. We don't want that to happen again. We got a couple of attempts back though where he had to wait for them, so hopefully live every day, Jag, isn't it? 100%.
That time was a 135.33.
Don't worry about the wankers in the world. Yeah, the Ferrari is dropping. He's used more virtual energy. He's nearly 8 seconds behind, so Ferrari is struggling. I presume the Ferrari's going to have to change all tyres because they'll have to do the rears and the fronts. I'm going to have a little look at what our tyres are like on the left in a minute, just to see if I might want to change them. And just have more grip and take a risk. I don't know yet. Do feel like I'm struggling a bit on tires, so I don't know if it'll be a good idea just to do a tire change and go aggressive on the last thing. Don't worry about any fuel saving. Just have a little look at the tires. The left, I might change, you know, because they're going to go down to, they're going to be nearly at 50%, aren't they? Might do quality tires on the left, you know.
135.61.
You going to meet Mummy? What? Oh, are you? Wow, I don't know about that. She thinks she's going out with her boyfriend, chat. Go on, I'm only joking. Yeah, I think change all might be a good idea. Although, you're still probably able to do 34s if I was a little bit more consistent on some of these corners. So with the new rides, I don't know. What's your question, Baz? Is Pio a donkey? Yep.
Lap 135.29.
Yep. That was terrible. Might not be able to go the lap to the lap I wanted to here, you know. I think we need to change tyres because our left side are going to be horrible at the end. Although the problem is because the left side aren't overheating. They've still got the grip. That's where the issue is. Like, it's hard to know because they're not overheating. They're in the perfect zone. Don't think I can get the 6 laps in either.
Lap 135.42.
Jeez. I'm wondering if I should just go for it with more fuel and all tires and see what happens. The problem is the tyre warm-up, although the track's still at a reasonable temperature. Ugh. Laps are fading. Ah.
Time 135.51.
It's only going to go 63. If I can get that to... I'm struggling on... I'm going to change tyres, chat. Because my left feel dodgy. I'm going to go all tyre change all the way around. I'm going to change it on the straight. The left feel loose. I think with new tyres on that right, that's going to lose control on that corner. Right, if I make it to lap 34, that feels good for pushing, I think.
35.50.
Oh, that was a bit loose. This is going to be difficult. I think he's definitely going to jump us, isn't he? You're right, Woody. I'm actually going to give myself... Oh no, that's... Right there.
That time was a 1:35.35.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm going to change tyres, definitely. Not risking this. Oh no, he's changed tyres. That should be enough to go flat out, pretty much. Well, not flat out, but quite aggressive. Think so, anyway. Oh shit, that's a track limit. Oh, it's let me off. Yeah, I'm struggling on these tyres. This lap has been awful, awful lap. Have I got enough to do the 2 laps? That's the question.
Lap 1:35.83.
I think I will just about be able to make it. Although I've just blabbed that corner. Ferrari's going to catch up the way I'm driving here. We'll do one more. I think we can make one more. And then we're going to put in... We're going to go 34. It's going to go 63 laps. So we'd need, in theory, 29 laps. But I've been saving fuel, so...
Lap 1:35.80.
I feel like that will be enough to go quite aggressive for the end. Because he's going to jump me no matter what, chat, because of the fuel. He is going to get the jump on me. Looks like he's done a better job with his tyres, I'd say. Oh yeah, I gotta change tyres. This setup feels a little bit iffy with the lower... I've got lower ride height than what it came as well. Might have been a bit too aggressive on the downshift there. Alright, let's just get in the pits. Oh my god, the understeer. Make sure we make that. We don't want to take any risks.
That time was a 1:41.69.
Right, we're doing all tyre change. And we're putting enough fuel to go aggressive to 63. So let's see what tyres Gattaca did, because he was if he's only done left 2 tyres, he'll come out ahead of me. And then obviously the tyre warm-up issue, so we'll see. I had a big issue on that lap as well, so we lost over a second. Just keep an eye on the mirror because there's the car coming down here. I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. We're okay. Someone's out of the pits in front of me, but I think that has to be a back marker, doesn't it? Be careful on the pit exit here as well. This can be tricky. Especially with fresh tyres on. Cold, fresh tyres. Don't do any risky shit. Oh god, I don't want to risk it. Right, we're going to be quite a few seconds behind, chat. If he's only doing 2 tyres as well. Gattaca must have done I think Gattaca might have only done 3 tyres. Because he had less virtual energy than us, so Gattaca might have just done 2 tyres, sorry. I need to get heat in these tyres. Do not want to lose a position to the Ferrari, because that will screw me up here. But I think he's going to jump us, isn't he? I hope we can get that back pretty easily once our tyres are warmed up, because he's only done 2 tyres in that Ferrari. And he'll struggle.
Time 2:49.31.
Man, back marker. Look. This is a back marker. I don't want him to. What's he doing? Mate, what are you doing, man? Come on. Mate, come on, man. You're a back marker. He's obviously got warmer tyres, but I'm hoping he's not pitted yet and he's still got a pit. That's the only thing I can hope here, because if he's going to defend like this while I'm trying to get heat in my tyres, this is going to be a nightmare. I've got a bit of heat in the tyres now, though. I can feel the grip coming. He mustn't have pitted yet, must he? That's the only thing I can think of. Hopefully he'll be pitting this lap. Unless he's pitted really early, he's a lap down or something with warm tyres. What's our temps at? Right, we still need another 2 laps to get the temperature in here. We're going to still be behind.
138.00.
This is not what I wanted. Maybe I should have just done the 2 tyres. Looking at this, I should have just done 2 tyres, shouldn't I? He's only done 2 tyres as well, I think, the leader. Or that could be virtual energy, I don't know. He had 2 laps more, didn't he? Oh, jeez. I don't know, you know, Cryptic. My tyres were going. My left side felt so dodgy. Oh, he's lost. Something's happened to the leader. Oh, is that just where he's warming up his tyres? It's just where he's warming up the tyres, isn't it? He's got to warm up 2 tyres, so... What I'm hoping is this BMW doesn't start being a hero. Once I've got the temperature in my tyres, I need him to get out of the way. I know I can catch the Ferrari up because he's only done 2 tyres. He's going to struggle. That Ferrari is going to struggle when we've got all temperatures in these tyres. And I've got fuel to push, haven't I, flat out. We don't need to save any fuel for this next bit now. Could be interesting. Alright, we're starting to... I just hope this BMW doesn't try and be a hero. You know what some people are like when they're a lap down? They try and race you because they want to prove a point. Just got to wait for these tyres, the left side, to build up a bit of grip. Because I'm going to get dirty air up him, that's the problem. Right, he's getting blue, he'll be getting blue flags now anyway. Oh my God, go. Jesus. Right, what's my temps at now? Right, surely now we can start pushing a bit here, because still that left front, isn't it? The left front is the tyre that could be a problem.
Lap 135.90.
Right, come on, man. You're now going to be holding me up, so... Come on. Do the right thing, mate. You're a back marker. My tyres are warmed up now. Do the correct thing. Don't be holding on. Don't be a hero. No way. Fuck me. My race is over. There goes my race. There goes my race. Completely fucked. There goes my race. Yeah, that's us out of it. Tires are destroyed as well. The rear left took a bit of a punishment there. Just have to hold on for a podium now. That's got him. Do you know what? It kind of annoyed me that BMW, you needed to get out of the way and stop giving me that dirty air. If you would have got out of the way, we would have been in no dirty air, we would have been ahead, but because we were offline, cold tyre on the left side still, the left side was still cold, but I do wonder if the dirty air was affecting it there, because the BMW kind of pissed me off. Like, our tyres were warmed up and he was just trying to be a hero holding that position. Like, I just don't get what the BMW was doing. He's a lap down. There's not really any point in him doing what he was doing. This rear left could be a problem for here now. At least we got temperature in the rear left now, though. Oh, I'm so annoyed. That should have been a fight for the win. Because we would have had better tyres at the end as well. That should have been a battle for the win with the other Lexus. The Ferrari wouldn't have been a problem, because the Ferrari's only changed 2 tyres, so that wasn't an issue with him. We'd have got him, I think, no problem. Especially with the tyre temp issues he's having.
Lap 135.31.
I don't know what's going on here, but my car feels shit. Back to silver free we go. Back to silver free. Yeah, my car feels dodgy, and I don't know what it is. It wasn't like that on the first stint. Why is it suddenly behaving so bad? Is it just because I've killed the rears with that slide? It's doing it again. It's... What the hell is going on here?
Lap 135.67.
Do I need to save fuel here? Because I thought I put a knob in, but it seems to have altered a bit. My car feels sketchy. I have to go up on the flip because it feels dodgy. Like, on the power feels really, really iffy. The only thing that might save a bit of DR is we got pole. Because we got pole, we'll gain DR from that. So might, I don't know if we'll still stay gold or not. Oh, this car is feeling shit.
That time was a 1:35.37.
I think we might be all right on fuel, you know. I think it's still adjusting, isn't it? That slip angle up a little bit there has helped. Maybe because we spun, it needed the slip angle up higher. Because we took a little life out the rear tires. P2, what? 36 ones. Has P2's... is P2 dying on tyres, chat? We might be able to get P2 back here, you know. Let's see. What's up? We're doing 34s.
Lap 1:34.84.
Still got 20 odd laps, so we need to get more than a second a lap to him, and then we can battle him. We should have fresher tyres when we come to him as well, so if he only did 2 tyres, he's going to struggle like crazy on some corners. Come on, we can get P2 back here. It's possible. He's losing a lot on traction. He's done a better lap that lap though, hasn't he? Looks like he's improved on that lap. 35.7. This has not been a great one by us. My fuel looks good though.
1:35.12.
$19 laps. $12 seconds. I don't know how much his tyres are going to go at the end. We need a big push stint though, don't I? Which I don't really feel confident with because the left side feels dodgy after that slide. It feels really iffy. Right, he's on a 35.6. We're on a 34.7 or 8, I think. Maybe an 8.
Time 134.77.
No pot noodle for you tonight, Woody. The annoying thing is we are gaining on the leader. We were only like 5 seconds behind them. We are gaining on him, so this would have been really interesting battle for the win, but unfortunately, we're catching that bloody BM up again. I hope he doesn't just defend it. That wasn't a very good lap. Yeah, this lap's only a little bit quicker than him. How is that Gattaca? Hang on, I'm wondering if Gattaca did change all tyres, but somehow had a faster pit stop.
Time 135.07.
I did make the mistake before I pitted, but he would have had cold tyres if he changed all tyres, so he wouldn't have been that close, surely. Yellow flag for someone. Jesus Christ, get off. My God, that was right on the line of what you take through there. We're not gaining enough, are we?
Lap 135.10.
And these are fighting in front. Who is this in front of us? Right, this is the guy that wouldn't get out of the way before. Shows you how much quicker we were. Literally caught him back up. What do you reckon, chat? Is he going to be a donkey or is he going to let us through? I don't think he's going to let us through. He's defending the corner. Mate, come on. Just lift. Finally, finally. Oh my God, Hypercar, what are you doing? Just lost a bit there. That's the problem, we've just lost all that we gained. The Ferrari didn't have to overtake these, he was already ahead, so... Yeah, we just lost more than, well, 2 laps of gains.
Lap 136.33.
Nah, we're not going to get back, are we? Just have to settle for a P3, I think. We've not got enough time. I also don't have the fuel. Got to save fuel. I don't know how I've managed to cock the fuel up. I put extra in, didn't I?
Lap 135.04.
Still a little bit short on fuel. I don't know if that'll come back a bit. Hypercar, what you rejoin? Oh my god. We're only half a second a lap quicker, so on this one. Fuel's nearly there.
Lap 135.
Right, it's actually better than I need now. I don't need to save again, according to that. Don't know, no, Corey. You look, there's only like 12 and a half laps left. Not gaining. We need to be gaining a second lap to get on him so we can actually overtake. At the moment, we're not gaining that, nowhere near. I think it's highly unlikely, to be honest. That loses me a bit. Ran too far wide. Crap. Yeah, lost like 3/10 with that.
Lap 135.27.
That was terrible. Whoops. Always within your own class. There is no overall because you're not racing the hypers. They're not in your race. They're obviously they're in the race, but they're not in your race. Shite, lost too much on that one. Lost way too much there. Oh, the rear just drifted. It's gonna go wide. That's gonna give me a big one, that, isn't it? Yeah, watch. Oh shit. Oh, it feels so sketchy. You can wait, mate, wait. Ten laps to go. I've gone too deep. I've pushed too much. Pushed way too much through there. Lost 310 straight away. I'm so annoyed at myself for letting that rear slide and losing it because we were fighting for a win here, definitely. Wow, that just went completely. Oh no, we're not even going to get a podium here. Oh God. Just gone. It's got to be that tyre where I cooked it when I spun it because the rears are dead. Podium. Right, I'm not even going to push now. There's no point. There's no point pushing anyway. The tyres were already dead from the first spin, so just try and make sure we get a P3 because there's just no grip on the rear. I'm feeling it on every corner. Every time I put the throttle down, it just goes. Just take it easy. We're quicker than the car behind even with the dead tire on the rear. So just get a P3 and just take the pain. it's going on the brakes a bit there. Almost like I need to change the brake bias a bit. The rear left feels so sketchy. Every corner where the rear left is loaded now, it feels it's just gonna go. Well, that was a shame. Good first stint, awful second stint. The first stint was solid, but the second stint has been terrible. If I recover out of this with still gold, then I'll be amazed.
That's 136.03.
Just gonna get the fuel back a bit because when I've spun, I've obviously used a bit more fuel. We'll have to get revenge for this race on Saturday, maybe, because Saturday is there's no championship races, so might do this race again on Saturday and try and get a better result. I haven't even touched GT in over. Has it been a month? I don't even know how long it's been. Feels like at least a month since I touched that game. Don't know. Maybe a month or so. 4 weeks, 5 weeks. I don't know. 4 weeks. Can't remember.
Times 135.73.
To be fair though, if we were driving this in any other car, we'd be in this position. But because I'm in this and I've plebbed it twice, well actually, yeah, twice, 2 or 3 times on our. I know the win was there, so I'm kind of frustrated with myself. Yeah, we polled it. We were in the lead on the first stint, and then I binned it behind the back marker, and then I was catching P2 up a bit, but I don't think we would have caught him. We were gaining like 6/10, half second a lap, but I binned it again, just pushing too much, trying to catch him up. So, bit of a shit race for me, but to be fair though, if we can have shit races and still get a P3, then that's a sign of improving, I'd say. If you can have a terrible run and still get a podium, then it's not all bad. The only saving grace with the DR is that I got pole, so that'll save a bit of DR, won't it? Looks like we got the car behind covered as well, because he's not really gaining, even though I'm not pushing now. My tyres are dead, so I've murdered my tyres twice. Feels super sketchy to drive as well. Certainly won't be you driving it though, will it, Pio? brought him back up again, this guy.
Last time was a 135.92.
I feel like I've got no brakes as well, which is weird. Oh, I'm a donkey. I'm annoyed at myself with this one. Yeah, I mean, we were catching P2, to be fair. We were pushing and catching him a little bit. But I just pushed too much and the rear just went... Well, in fairness, the rear went in quite a weird way. Like, it just went off of a curb that I've been driving on the whole race and no issue. Yeah, of course, Beer.
36.22.
Is he? I thought he was defending that then. I have a strong feeling we'll be back to silver, but maybe very close to gold still. So if we get a good race at Fuji, we might get it back. Shut up, Pierre. Do you know what suits you, Pio? Grey. So I'd shut up if I was you.
That time was a 135.87.
Oh, a bit too deep. I don't even know if we'll have to do 2 more laps because of the hypercar. I'm not sure.
Lap 135.38.
I mean, even with murdering these tyres, we can still do low 35s. At least one good thing is I'm used to this track again now. I haven't raced on this track in over six or 7 months on this game with GT3s. We've raced LMP2 and I've done LMP3, but I've not touched GT3 here in ages. So at least we've got the track back in my mind now. So with all like the braking points and stuff. So next time we come here in a championship race, we'll kind of know what we're doing. That is, oh shit. Oh my god, we're so lucky. We're so lucky. We are so lucky that he didn't get over the line, chat, because that snapped on me again. That's the same issue that it did before as well. It doesn't matter. No. We're still P3, you donkeys. Doesn't make any difference. They finished behind us, so they can't beat me. Doesn't make any difference. We're lucky. We're safe. We're safe. Doesn't make any difference to our result. We still get a P3. That was a disaster, a total disaster of a race, but a disaster that still got us a podium. So if we would have just not plebbed that first when we were behind that BMW, we had the pace to fight for the win. But at least we got ourselves warmed up with this anyway. We are a donkey. Right, let's come out of there and see what the damage is, because it could be quite bad, the damage. I don't know. We shall see. Let's have a little look. Probably down to silver 3, isn't it? I think. Oh no, we gained. Did we gain? Let me just check that a minute. We gained DR. Brilliant. We gained DR, chat. What the hell? How did I gain DR for that? I gained, it'd be the pole position. The pole position saved me because I got pole. If you pole position is worth DR. So I poled it, was what saved me there. But yeah, we gained DR, so oh dear. It's actually quite funny because the leader is silver 2. But only got 1 up. Yeah, I mean, we plebbed the race, but still gained DR. So, I mean, It'll be the pole position. Look, watch the pole. It'll be a high impact because of the pole position. Let's just see. So, qualifying, you finished first out of 23, mid impact. Qualifying, you lost to 0 drivers, high impact. So the impact was on the quali. So, yeah, not. I mean, we take it, but that's where still getting a result counts on this game. If you can manage a top 3, top 5, you know, you can. That's where keeping the DR matters. And even with a bad race, we got a podium. So, yeah, next time we do this, we try and get the win. We try and get the win next time we do it. And that's... Considering that was our first race there, though, in, like I say, 7-8 months. I don't even know how long it's been. You'd have to go on my stream and find the last time I did GT3 round here. But I think it's 7-8 months ago, something like that. So... I mean, the pace wasn't bad. We just need to get the consistency a little bit better and just sort that issue out with the rear. But I do think because of the first spin, that's caused the other spins on that corner. Without the first spin, that wouldn't have happened. We've had quite a few crazy races recently, Holy. It's been quite good. Been quite good. Right, let's go and see this because... Pio's got it now. I can't join him with the silver when I unmod him. Still gold, Pio. Unlucky donkey. Right, let's we want this one. How long have we got? We got a little 45 minutes of practice. We need to sign me up to this one. Sign me up. Why was that? Wait there, let me get back on that a minute. Why was that a weird colour then? Oh, it's because we're gold. It's because we're gold. That's why. Because we're gold. Oh, by the way, chat. That result yesterday. Let me show you this. Look at this, right on the standings. Right, where is it? Leaderboard. No, standings. Overall. So, at the moment, we are P18, right, on 1,523. We have Spa next round. We've only got 5 rounds so far, right? So, we have a full round of points to be added to that. So does... Oh, no, he's got all points. He's got all of them. All them in that lead group have 6 rounds counted. If we get 300 points, if we can manage 300 points from the last race at Spa, we go up to about 1,823, and we would take the lead in the European Le Mans Series. However, my guess is there is people that are going to do the 6th round that are way quicker, I would think. Let me just see. Where's maybe some people haven't done all the rounds though, because why is wait there? That's not right. Because wouldn't George Boothby be? Where's Boothby on that? 1 minute. He's probably not done all the races, has he? I thought he's been in most of the races that we've done on that though, so I'm confused. That's weird. Where is he? He's missing off there. Can't see him. So there is some fast drivers that I don't know why they're not showing on the leaderboard, but top split is cheeky. So this is the top split list. This is overall, you donk. This is the overall. So, I don't know. There's where are the? There's that guy, the BMW driver. We're ahead of that gold driver on the same amount of rounds done. So we're doing quite good because he was quick. Let me just check something. I don't know. Maybe some people have only done like 3 or 4 races. Doesn't matter if he's in Porsche. This is overall for all cars. He's probably only done like 3 or 4 races, I would guess. Some people won't have even done 5. I've done 5 so far. Some people might have only done 4. So that he'll probably do Monday's race for his 5th race, and then Spa for his 6th race. So I bet you he's a race down on me because he didn't race yesterday's race, did he? I'm trying to see. Yeah, there's some people that have only got 4 rounds in so far, so we're obviously not going to win it, but we might be able to get a top 10 in that. There might be a top 10 possible. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, but top 10 might be doable in that championship. He was P77. Yeah, he's only done 4 rounds, hasn't he? That's why, Gary, if he was there. Where are we going? Here. That's where we're going. Right. We're going to sign up to that. Who's signed up for this one? It doesn't actually look. I mean, it's not overly stacked yet, but we'll register. We'll register for it, and let's see if there's a. I bet you it's all. I don't want a wet practice. I want a dry practice. We'll see. I can't remember what I did with quali. I need to get back into this track as well. How long? Yeah, this will be. Let's see what the track conditions are. Wait there. Yeah, it's wet. I'll tell you what I'm going to do instead of going into that. I'm going to come out of there. I'm going to practice dry conditions for quali. Because wet, you just get the hang of wet when you're driving it anyway. You don't really need to practice that. I'm going to do a solo practice in here rather than waste my time trying to get a dry track. Right, so we'll... Event settings. We want to go... We need a different car, though. We need to go GT... We need to go the Merc. Mercedes. I just don't enjoy Gran Turismo, in all honesty, Player One. The game's not for me. This game's so much better than Gran Turismo that I can't. I just at the moment cannot see myself ever. Like, I can't see myself going back to Gran Turismo. In all honesty, I just can't, because it's just LMU's better physics, more enjoyable, more intense races, more races to do, more championship races, more cars on track. I just don't. I've not even missed Gran Turismo one bit, unfortunately. So it's just a personal preference. Some people love Gran Turismo. At the moment, it's definitely not for me. I've not missed it one little bit. So, you know, I've said it how it is for the last few weeks now. I just don't have any interest in the game. It's just disappeared. Exactly, Rex. I just don't see the point in playing a game that I don't really enjoy anymore. Like, why go back to something that's just going to annoy you and you're not going to enjoy it? So the way it is for me now, it's full attack on LMU, track guides, videos, YouTube shorts, all LMU, and I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. So why ruin what you're enjoying? I just don't see the point of going to a game that I don't think is as good as this. I'd be, to be honest, if I tried to play Gran Turismo, I think it'd just piss me off. I honestly think it'd piss me off now. I think it'd annoy me. I think I'd get annoyed too easily after playing this game. Right, where are we? Settings. We need to get these settings right. Right, weather. Wait there. We want, for quali, we want high grip to practice. I don't want tire warmers off. And weather, I'm just going to say, I'm going to put light cloud, partially cloudy, light clouds. I can't remember the temperatures, but I'll just put like, we'll just say 24 because I ain't got a clue. We need to change the time of day though. Yeah, I'm happy because I'm enjoying what I'm playing. Like, I can't... Like, the problem with me is I can't sit there and play a game that I'm not enjoying and pretend to you lot that I'm enjoying it. I just cannot do that. Like, there was a couple of races that I didn't mind on Gran Turismo, and I may have... It was all right, but overall, I wasn't enjoying the game, and it was showing in my behaviour because I didn't really want to be playing it. I did not want to be playing that game the way it was... The condition that game is in, with how PD run it, it's not for me. They'd need to do drastic changes to get me back playing it. They'd need to make big changes, and then I don't think that they want to... Gran Turismo want their game to be for casuals, I think. They want it to be a pick up and play, which is fair enough. I don't want that. So why play something that you don't want when there's better options available? Play what's suitable for you, is my motto. If Gran Turismo is suitable for you, play it. If LMU floats your boat more, play LMU. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't know about... I even don't know about Gran Turismo 8 because... Like, once you've got your hands into a game like this and the physics of this, don't know how I feel about going back to Gran Turismo. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, if you look at, for example, Basic Ollie. Basic Ollie moved to iRacing, loves iRacing, got his head around the physics in that, and then tried to play Gran Turismo 7. I think he did like 1 or 2 streams on it, and his chat didn't enjoy it. No one enjoyed it. He didn't enjoy it. I just don't know whether I'd be able to get the enjoyment from Gran Turismo ever again that I get from this. Like, I honestly don't think I could get that level of enjoyment that I get from this game because the immersion and the physics in this game really... I don't think Gran Turismo will ever be able to match the physics in this, ever. Even Gran Turismo 8 ain't getting near the physics in LMU. It's not going to happen. And if you think it is, you're on it. You're a bit deluded because Gran Turismo focus on visuals over physics. They always will, always have. They're not a physics-based game. So, yeah. My preference is LMU, and that's where I'm sticking with it. Sticking with it. I can't remember what setup I need to use here. I think... Hang on. Did I just go with... I think I just went with the esports qualifying and esports race, didn't I? I think I just did that last time. I just went with it. I don't think there was any... Because it's the latest setup, there was no need to change it. Wait there. How many laps is that? Wait there. 10-minute quali. I think... 6 laps, so we'll need that higher. How much is that? 6.5. That should be plenty. I hope people... I'm glad that people still enjoy Gran Turismo. Maggie, man, I had a disaster. I mean, everything was okay on the first stint, although my tyres were a bit iffy, so I did all tyre change. And then I got caught behind the BMW, like... He was a lap down on warmer tyres. He got ahead of me. And then when my tyres started to warm up, he wasn't letting me back past for a bit. He was obviously wanting to hold, like, I think he was wanting to hold the position for a bit until we were a bit quicker. And then I lost the rear behind him, spun the car. And then after that spin, it was just dodgy. I spun 2 more times after that. So it's a shame because I think we would have had a good race. When my tyres were... Once I got them warmed up after the spin, I was doing 34s, but I spun again and destroyed it. So, yeah, well done on the win, though, man. I think, in all honesty, I think it would have been an effort to pass you anyway, because even with the fresh tyres, that track's really difficult to overtake. So, it's a shame we didn't get to battle it. It's a shame we didn't have the battle. I definitely would have been able to catch you up because of the fresh tyres, but I don't know if I would have been able to overtake on that track. It would have been an interesting fight, but unfortunately, we didn't get to see it. So, well done on the win, though, man. You did great there. You did very good on the first stint with the fuel saving. I tried to push, and I think I killed my tyres a bit too quick. Yeah, I pushed early on to try and get the gap, and then I don't know if it overheat. The extra heat in the tyres affected me at the end of the stint a bit, but it was a good race. You did well though, man. You did very well. I didn't lose any DR though. Because of the pole position, I didn't lose DR, which was good. Yeah, I mean, that was the first race I've done on that combo with GT3s in about 8 months. I've not touched it in 8 months, so I'm pretty happy with my pace. It's just, I think the setup needed a few tweaks as well. Oh shit, I forgot about this corner. Cold brakes as well. I think I need to make a couple of changes to the setup for the race. And I might even put the slip up to 9, just even from the start, because it might help the tires from sliding a bit. Oh, I love the cockpit view, player one. I love it. You don't have to use that though, you know. You do realize that, don't you? I mean, I haven't got a button set up for it, but you do realize that the cockpit view is my personal choice. That's not the view you have to race it. No, you don't have to use that, player one. You can race whatever view you want. I choose to race cockpit view because that's the view I like when I'm using a wheel. Yeah, of course it is, Pio. It has every view Gran Turismo has, and plus more. It's got every view Gran Turismo has, but you can customize your views way more. So you like, I've customized this view to my liking, so you can move the camera up and down and all that kind of shit. So you have every view, player one, every view and more. You have every view that you have on Gran Turismo, but better, basically. So yeah, you don't need to worry about that. So what was it we got? We did 36s, wasn't it? 36s we needed, I think. That's what we did the other day. Yeah, on PC it does, player one. I could use, if I wanted to, if I buy the adapter, I could use my PSVR 2 on this, on PC, but there's no, I mean, I might do it in the future if we can get the channel going again. And if I can do it in the future, I might get the adapter so I can do some videos in VR. But I wouldn't stream in VR because I don't think streaming in VR is the best option. I don't know whether PlayStation will have this game available in VR though. I can't remember whether I lowered the ride height in the I can't remember, we'll find out in a minute. To be honest, I don't think Gran Turismo has ever been aiming for realism, has it? Don't get me wrong, it's not terrible physics, but once you play something like this, you realize certain things about Gran Turismo that makes you understand that it's quite hard to call it a full sim. Yeah, it's a sim. I'll never say Gran Turismo isn't a sim, because it is. But Gran Turismo is very much a pick up and play sim. It's designed for easy accessible, like that's why it does so well, because it's not got the level of depth for this sim with how the physics work, nowhere near. But it is still a sim. Gran Turismo is still, I don't agree with calling it arcade, but it's definitely not full sim, and it never will be. I feel like I can't remember how to drive this truck now. I don't know what temperatures we have in the quali either, so... Why does this feel so slow? I'm wondering if there was a different... The setup was slightly different that I was using.
138.46.
Oh wait there, the tyres aren't even warmed up here yet. I should have put vents on, shouldn't I? That's what the issue is here. I needed the vents on. I just know that every time I say anything about LMU versus Gran Turismo, I lose so many Gran Turismo subscribers. Do you know what though? I'm not even bothered about that anymore. Like, if people are only watching my channel for Gran Turismo, there is no point in them being subscribed anyway. So what's the point in worrying about? I don't see the point in worrying about holding on to people that aren't going to watch your channel anyway. So I'm not worried about losing the Gran Turismo lot anymore. Like, I'm grateful for the support that I had to, you know, the incredible support during Gran Turismo 7. I'm very, very grateful, but if people don't want to watch me for what I want to play, then so be it. I ain't gonna worry about losing them at the end of the day. I'd rather speak the truth. Right tire's still cold. Yeah, Gary. Well, that's what it's nice to see, like the people that are player one. I said it the other day as well. You realise who the true ones are, because the people that we haven't seen since we've been playing LMU only, you know they were only watching you for the game. So at least you find out who the genuine people are. So, you know, some people said, you know, don't, like, what was it they said? Like, I used to get comments off a lot of people who were like, you know, we watch you for you, not the game you play, but then you don't see some of them again. So you start realizing the legends are the ones that have stuck with us. And I'm really, I've seen the people that have been sticking with us. I know who you are, and I'm really grateful, because I'm glad that there are people out there that are willing to carry on watching and, you know, want to watch what I want to play and enjoy, not just because of a game, just because it's Gran Turismo and that's the game they play. They're watching because of us and what I want, like what makes me happy. So it's nice to see it. Right, that was a terrible lap. Exactly, Gary. Right, let me just. I think I'm sure I had a setup that was already altered because the tires aren't. I don't think these temperatures are right in here, to be fair. I mean, it says 42 degrees track. Why can't I get any temperature in the tires? Look, my right side are only at 70. What the hell? Wait there. What's going on here? Did I have a setup that... I swear I had a setup that I'd already done. Let me just see if... Right there. Oh, wait. I was using that one. No, I wasn't using that one, was I? Was I using that? Did I use the endurance race one? Or did I... I need to... Do you know what I need to do? I could do with checking my stream from the first one to see which setup I used. For the race, we used the wet one. So wait there. In the race, we used the wet setup, so that's irrelevant. The wet setup's what we use in the race. But in qualifying, what did I do to that setup to make it a bit quicker? Let me just... Right there. Just try something here. I feel like I went down on the rear ride height by 1. And I think... I put the vents on to create a bit of heat earlier on, because you're going to get... Just do it with 5 laps of fuel. Don't worry about... Let's see how much fuel that is. Wait there, let's go down. Don't worry about the extra lap. Wait there. How much fuel is that? 5.1, right there. What am I doing? You big donkey. Right, let's try again. Try again. There's a fit. Do you know what's nice to see as well now though? We do have a few LMU people that are in, and they've never had anything to do with Gran Turismo. Like, it's nice to see that we are still able to get new subscribers, even with... I know that issue with that weird individual is never going to go away, and we're always going to get hate, but, well, although there is one thing I might be trying soon, because YouTube have added a new feature, which I'm going to try something. They've added something to do with facial recognition, so that'll be interesting. I'm going to see what I can do with that, but it's nice to see that there are people that are willing to see through the obviousness of what's going on and still subscribing to us. And I believe we've raced very fair on this game, very clean. I mean, if you look at my championship races, not even a single loss of points. We've had no reports against us at all in the championship races, and we've done 3 separate seasons, like 3 championships, like multiple races in each one, and not a single report against us. So clearly doing something right. Let's just see what the tires are at. Yeah, okay, Theo. It just baffles me that, like, people genuinely... There's people out there that genuinely think we're a dirty driver. It's actually quite crazy when you think about it, because if you look at how clean we are and how few incidents we're involved with compared to others, then I mean, let's be honest though, most of them know that we're not. They just don't like me, so they just want to they just don't like me, do they? So track limits, to be fair, we've been quite good with, even though we get a lot of track limits, we don't get drive-throughs, do we? We've been avoiding the drive-throughs pretty well recently. We've only ever had about 3 or 4, I think, on this game. Maybe 4. Something like that, I think. Maybe at the start of the game we had a couple, but that was when we didn't have a clue about... Like, the rolling start was a bit weird, wasn't it? And it still is a bit weird, but we know how to... We now know exactly what you got to do with that.
Time 1:39.35.
I think if I ever do anything that I know is definitely not my fault, I give the position up. Like, sorry, if I think it's my fault, even if it's a 50-50, like if you go back to Fuji, with that, when I went for that move that actually was fair, it wasn't a bad move. Like on that McLaren, I should have carried on, but I backed off the throttle and gave him the position back, because if I'm not sure, normally I let them back through. If I think it's unlikely to be my fault, then I'm going to hold the position because I know they wouldn't give it back. But normally, if I feel like there's any doubt, I let them take the position. I will, like, in the moment, I'll make a decision in my head. Do I think that was my fault or not? Sometimes what people don't realize is, from this view, it's different when you then go to chase view and look at the, you know, in slow motion on a replay. Like, you know, some things might look worse when you go to a replay in slow motion, but when you play it at full speed from the cockpit of a car, things can look a lot different. But, you know, everyone on the internet's an amazing driver that never makes mistakes, remember? Still not got the heat in the tires. Jason Plato, yeah, he's filthy, wasn't he?
Time 1:38.25.
Alright, let's see if we can get... Got 2 more laps of fuel here. We need to get in the 36s again, don't we? Definitely feels a little bit better on the rear now that I've lowered the rear. Oh, probably should have stayed in second. Ah. Still not. The right hand tires. I need more heat in the right tires. It's definitely a hard one to get the temperatures in this. The left side is fine, it's just the right side. I used to love watching the BTCC ages ago, like when it was the proper, like the Laguna and the Mondeo and all that shit. That was the Volvo and all that. That was the best times for that. I haven't watched it since then, to be honest with you, properly. Ah, lost quite a big chunk on that corner. Oh, he can do that in third. Right, at least we're into the 36s. That's what... I'll save this as a like quali setup for it.
Lap 1:36.82.
You could do the extra lap, but I think you'd be better. I mean, is it worth maybe just going with that extra lap in case you need it? Let's just go and have a little look. So that at the moment, that's 5 laps. You get a 10-minute quali, so you can do. Yeah, it won't be a wet quali. It'll be a dry quali. How much fuel does that give us? 6.3. So probably worth it just to cover yourself in case you don't get a lap in. You can always because I think you should be able to get 6 laps in here. It's only a 1:30 something a lap, isn't it? So let me just save this. Oh, you fucking... I've just loaded the wrong setup. Oh my god. Right, I've got to remember what I just did to it. Wait there. I accidentally clicked on the wrong button. Time is it? We got ages. Right, we want Fuji Classic Esports Qualify. That's the wrong one. We need that one. Fuji Classic Esports Qualifying. I think that's the right one, isn't it? I need to go one lower on that because it felt like a bit dodgy there. We want 0.17, but also want to put 2 brake vents on, I think. Do I go with 3 to get a bit more heat in the right? Hi. Yeah, you? I know. She came in and said, I said, are you going to pick mummy up? We're going to walk to meet mummy when she's on her way home. She was like, no, I'm going out with Sam. And I was like, she ran out.
Yeah, she'd messaged me, but I hadn't seen the message. And it was like all question marks, and I was like, hello, she must have been waiting for me to say,
Oh.
no. I'm sorry, I've been
Right, let me get this. 49, 44, 7. Wonder if I put the aero up last time. Oh no, it's on max anyway, isn't it? Trying to. I don't know whether it's best to go with 3 up on that or 2 on the brake vent. I don't know if it would be a good idea to do 3. I'll tell you, we'll do 2 and then see what the temperatures are. So I'll save that. Right, we'll save that as... need to call it something with a number so it appears first on my list. 6 laps. Wait there, we'll call it 6. 6 laps. Do that. And then we're just using the wet setup anyway. So the qualifying's at the front there. So we've got that sorted now. So we just go straight to the first one. And then we're using... wait there. We're using the... Where is it? We're using that one. The wet race setup for the race. So... yeah. Did I change anything on that wet setup last time, or did I just use it? I think I just used it. I don't think I changed anything with it. I think it... Maybe the brake bias if it's dry at the start. By the way, there is a chance this is a dry race as well, you know. Someone said that they did a race here and it was completely dry. So what we need to do is go to track with dry tires very quickly. As soon as that lobby opens, go to track with dry tires, but with the wet setup. If that changes, I need to go back in. Do you know what I need a setup that? Do you know what I need to do is get a dry setup ready in case it's dry, just so that I've got one sorted because I need to make a change to it. It's only a 60-minute race, isn't it? So classic endurance esports should. I think that's always a better one to go. Let me load that up. Right there. Yeah. Right, so we'll get one ready with this with lower rear ride height. That's all okay. We'll put that down. Powertrain should be correct. Although, did I go to 0.88? Should be right, that. I don't think that'll be wrong, because that's a recent one, isn't it? Right, let me just save that. What can I save that as so it appears on my list first? We'll call it... what can we call that? Dry. Need something that's going to appear first. It needs a number to start with. if I put 33 laps, because I think that's how many. Yeah. See what happens if I do that. Right, that's fine now. So that's if it's dry. Other one will be wet. So we've got that sorted. Because there is, if it is dry, we need to be prepared so we can just go straight into it and load it. Don't want to be dicking around. Because, you know, I'm like, I'll start panicking. Let's go and have a little look. See what the lobby's like. There might be just stuff. I don't really want to drive in the wet yet. Wait there. Did I signed up, didn't I? Why is it not showing on there? See you later, Damo. Enjoy your day, Mel. Did I sign that? No, I'm already signed up. Let's see who's in there anyway. There's another gold one down there. That's the Lexus driver, isn't it? He's quick, normally very quick. It's only two of us. That's annoying because that means we're gonna have to get like a top 3 or 4. Crap. Right, chat. I'm gonna go for a wee. Gonna go for a quick wee and grab a little snack so we can chill for a bit before this starts. I'll put a quick advert on, and then we'll go and do this race. Right, back in a second. Won't be a minute. All right. All right. We got quite a there's some silver free drivers that have signed up. Quite a few silver threes. Gonna be still gonna be competitive because there's not as competitive. I don't think it's gonna be as competitive as the race we did, unless it's more. Let me just back out and go back in. I swear it was more competitive on Tuesday, but we'll see. It's gonna be an interesting race no matter what. Still going to be an interesting one. Don't think the points... I might regret that mistake I made, you know, because I don't think the points are going to be as good as the one where I plebbed it. If we get a good result, though, with DR times 3, should help our, just give a bit of security to that gold, although I think we'd have to get a win. And Omar's in. He's really quick, so that'll be a struggle. All right. Let's jump into practice. See if there's a dry one. It might be dry. Might be dry, this one. Let's just see if it goes wet. Ah. It's gone wet. There's no point practicing in that one. What about there was another one. The other one might be dry. I think it's not showing me the race that I want to do. Keep having to go through this way. Join practice. Oh yeah, there's a fresh one. This should be dry. This we can jump in and can we? Have we got even? We haven't even got time. We haven't even got time to get a dry quality in, have we? Let's just see what the temperatures are, though. What are the temperatures? 32 degrees on track. Let me just see how quickly the free vents warm this track up. Oh, for... For God's sake. I mean, there's probably quite a few Kierans out there, Sander. It is a British name. Can't believe that. I literally come out of the pits and it starts raining. The McLaren in front of us, the one we had a good race with him, didn't we? On Tuesday. That's the one in this lobby now. He's the one we had the good race with. You're right, unlearned. Yeah, it is very warm today. I'm at home sweating my bollocks off, so... Yes, starting to lose grip already. It's getting understeering. I think on the first 2 laps, I'm going to focus on warming the right tyres up. The left tyres you don't need to worry about too much, but just work the right tyres on the straights, and any opportunity to get heat in the right, just do it. So even like push a bit of temperature into the right hand side. Yeah, we've got like apparently like a full week of just sunshine and like 25-26 degrees under. So actually nice little spell of weather in the UK. Makes a change, to be fair. That'll be our summer though, that's the problem. This will be our full summer. It'll be over after this. We won't see the sun. Oh, Chinese on the way. I'm not lying. I'm a little bit jealous. A little bit jealous. Enjoy it, man. Pretty sure this truck is losing grip. Here it is. You don't like the wiper physics? What do you mean? Well, unfortunately, that's the way windscreen wipers work. Alright, we have to come out of there now. Alright. Let's get ready to rumble. I'm only joking. Yeah, I'm registered. It's just being a bitch, basically. Because we did the weekly race. The weekly races always screw up the things. I have to go back into this to join it. Like, it doesn't show that I've registered, but if you look there, it says I'm registered, so I am registered. Right, we got 3 splits. Should be a 4 split in our one, I think. It's supposed to be quite good on a controller unlearned. Like, a lot of people are saying that it's pretty solid on a controller. A lot of people I've heard. So it's good sign for when it comes out on console, because if they've done a good job with the controller support, then that'll definitely help the sales on console. like Quentin was doing really well, wasn't he? When we raced him, he was doing really well on the controller. A few people seem to be doing very good. So it's a good sign because they won't have optimized fully for the controller yet. They'll wait until the console version is when they'll push the optimization for controller. So it should get better by, like, once the console's out, this will get better for controller users as well because they'll optimize. Nah, I'm not bothered about Grand Theft Auto. I won't be buying it, to be honest with you. I doubt I'll even get it. Not really interested in it. I'm here to race. Yeah, that's good. It's a good sign because, like, if you think about it, if they've got it to a comfortable position without even worrying about console, when they've got the console version to optimize, it's going to get better. So, should be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Right, we are ranked 2. We got the Aston Martin from last night that we had the good racing as well. Actually, we got a lot of good drivers in here. So, Brandon, who's the McLaren that we rate, he was gold the other day. He must have lost gold from Silverstone last night when he got killed, didn't he? Remember that crash at the start that I went flying through? He got murdered in that. So, is I can't see what's his name would be in here, but he's not in here. Thomas, remember the guy that deliberately took out? Wait, there's that other guy in here. I'm gonna just put my setup on first. Right, wait there. Who was the guy that? What was the name? Neto. Is Neto in here? No, Neto's not in here. There was murder with Neto wasn't there and Morant, but Morant's in here, but Neto isn't. So still it's a competitive lobby though. There's a lot of silver free in here. There's quite a lot of silver free. It's actually crazy that I'm ranked 2 in this lobby because I'm not as quick as some of these people in this race. We've had a little bit of a lucky spell, haven't we? Really, with gaining DR, kind of lucky. Thank you, Unlearned. Yeah, it was a good race last night. Good one. Did I put that on 3? Yeah, I have. What are the track temperatures for this quali? 3 should be right, I think. I thought Hinterman would be in here, but he's not in here. He mustn't really like this combo or something. Because he did say he was going to do it, didn't he? Ow. Got to try and get a 36 in now. See what we can do. The interesting part is we're going to have to go to track with the wet setup on. I should have made them changes that I need to do. Although I'll just go to track and do that with the brake bias and that. So I might just go to track with the dry setup, see what the weather is, and then make the call on what setup I'm going to use. I've got the extra bit of fuel if I need to use it as well. Want to warm the right hand tire up here, so put it under a bit of load. I think we'll just warm this tire up on this lap. Won't even worry about this one. It's not worth pushing this lap. Be careful we don't put too much heat on this corner while we're just warming the right side up. The one thing I've realized, it's a lot of your lap time in qualifying is trying to get the tires all in a good range. Like trying to get that exact spot where the tires are at their peak. I'm always on my best behavior, Sander. I don't need to worry about that. I'm always fair. Always fair, in my view. Not that everyone agrees with me, but I believe that we're always fair on track. If someone does shit to us, then we get our shoulders out, but only if someone does stupid stuff to us. Do I start trying to get... Do I start pushing a bit just to get in a rhythm? I think I'm going to have to, because need to make sure we got a lap in, don't we? So what we'll do now is we'll start pushing a little bit. Don't know yet. I'm going to check the weather, Sander. I'm going to go to the track and check it. It bogged down on the curb. Still got an issue with the right tyres not up to temperature. Oh, didn't get the turning point.
Was a 1:38.09.
Interlagos, I plebbed it. We've still got a podium, but I messed it up. Just cut that corner a bit, in on the grass. I've plebbed that lap, so don't heat these left tyres up too much. Just take it easy here. Let's not overcook the left, but let's get the right up a bit. Right. I need to make sure I somehow get a good lap in on this next one or the final attempt. Because that should have been... I mean, my tyres still aren't warmed up here. What the hell? Why am I struggling to get so much heat in the Merc tyres on this track? And the front left, why are we not even at... I'm not even at 70 on this. It's going to have to be a last lap attempt, this, you know. It's going to have to be a last lap attempt because... I'm not in the range still. I should have maybe done more tyre warming up or more brake vents or something. Jesus Christ, we need to get a lot of time gained here. Donkey. I mean, not a 36, but it should jump us up a little bit, but the tyres should be better now. The left side are in a good range, the right still are not there though.
Time 1:37.07.
Come on. No, it went on me. The rear just went. No way, I don't. We're not going to get a 36, I don't think. Crap. We should be in the 36s, but blepped it. Yeah, I've sent it too much. I'm chasing lap time. Yeah, I've cocked it. No, 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 no. That's worst qualifying we've had here. The two previous attempts we had, we were in the 36s. Like 36.8, wasn't it? But this race, if we're in the top 8, that's what my top 8 on the... Oh, no, we're dropping. We're going to drop, aren't we? Still in P8. People are going to go quicker, though, with the warmer tyres. I needed more brake. I think I needed more brake vents on, to be honest with you. I still didn't have the heat in the tires. Right, let me just get right. We will get the dry setup on ready, and I'm going to go to track with that and see what the temperatures are. Oh, we're still in P8. If I can hold... Oh, I'm down to P9. Oh, this isn't good, chat. This hasn't gone very well so far. Like, I mean, in fairness, though, I think a nailed lap would have put us around P6. It's not like we're... I don't think I could get the Mercedes up to the level that these have got. Like this Merc here on a 36.5, I don't think that's possible for me. I feel like 36.7, 36.6 was my area of, like, nailed lap. I don't think I could have ever matched that Merc there. But we could have probably been fighting for P6. Definitely a 36.7 was doable. It's not the end of the world. Right, let me
Teams
just...
and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Gotta go to tracking and see what the weather says. I need to wait until it changes. Wait there. How long have we got? 1 minute 20. There's partly cloudy. It doesn't mention rain on it yet, chat, but we've got to give it a minute. Got to let it go under that 1 minute mark. 1 minute. Let me just go back to track. And then go back on. What the hell? Wait there. This looks like a dry race, chat. This looks like it's dry, but I need to keep going back in two. Wait there. Let's just keep doing what we're doing because I need to see if it changes. Shit. Where is it? It's all... It's raining. But it says it's going to dry out though, chat. It says it's going to dry out, but... I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know if this is a good shout or a bad shout, chat. I don't know because it says it's going to dry out. Look, it says partially cloudy in a bit, and it only says drizzle. So this might actually be better to start on the dry tires. It might not be a good shot. Like, we'll have to see what happens here. This might end up being a pit stop race for dries. Look, the car in P8's risking it. I think that's worth a risk. It's definitely worth a risk, that strat, if you don't care. You know, if you're just gonna go for it, it's worth trying it. Because he won't have to pit if he can manage it. Do you know what? Looking at this weather, do you reckon he's got the right idea there? Like, there's no clouds. Where's the clouds? I'm wondering if we should have went with the dry setup and risked it.
Green flag, green flag.
I don't... I think we've all made a mistake. I think that BMW's got the win. I actually think the BMW's got the win here because of what he's done. Remember that the second phase of rain, though, you know. There is a possible second phase of rain, so... That BMW is flying. That beam is flying, chat. I think he's made a good call. I think he's made the call. Oh my god, I've got so much understeer. This track is just too dry. Oh, wait there. Look at the forecast. Light rain. Oh, that's painful for the BMW. So painful. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Trying not to burn my tyres off at this phase because We are going to need these tires, chat. Oh my god, they're really getting burnt up here as well. Look at that. Probably going to lose our gold in this one. Let's just coast in, try and reduce the heat a bit. I need to try and reduce the heat on my tires because they're cooking right now. Kind of regret my pledged quality here now. I mean, they're fighting like crazy up there though. Can't be doing the tires any good. I could turn the TC down to try and help like the pace, but the worry with that is I don't want to spin the tires up because I need to. These tires have got to go to the end, haven't they? Oh, they're good. Look at that up there, chat. Look at that. Surely someone's gonna die here. Damp, right, it's gone damp now, so that will help us a little bit. Oh, the guy on the mediums. Pay your respects in the chat, everyone. It's going damp already. He's off. Oh, he's hit the wall. He's got damage. How hard did he hit it? I've used up one of my things already out of 3. Careful with that. That's why you've got to be careful with the like overheating the tires with the TC settings. Why I've kept it on what I've got it on. Right, it's gone fast now. P1 is out. He is so screwed. So we're up to P8 technically because he's got a pit, chat. And he stayed out for another lap with fast windscreen wipers, so F. I mean, it was worth a risk because he might have got a win out of it, but I bet he's regretting it now, though. I kind of wonder if what's happened is he's not done this race before and just saw that the forecast said dry. Oh. How did I save that? Jesus, that was scary. Oh my god, another one's out. They're dropping like flies, chat. I wonder if some people have ran like more of a dry setup. Keep on going, chat. So far, so good. It's entertaining again. That's what we like. Obviously, that lap is shockingly shit, but freebies, it's what we love. I'm also trying to do lift and coast because you keep the tire temps down. Oh, I just nearly got murdered. Is he trying to stay out on the wet tyres in the lead, chat? Oh my god, what a donkey. I need to start pushing a bit now, I think, because we had the pace here in the wet, didn't we? There's a battle, one heck of a battle going on behind us. We literally did, you little donkey. Shut up, Pio. I swear. Who thinks Pio should be grey? How did he save that?
Time 146.55.
Did the BMW pit, by the way, chat? I didn't see the BMW pit. Or is that the BMW? Oh, there he is. Right, okay, we want to try and hold on to this P6. We'll stay to the right.
That time was a 148.74.
We won't brake too late here, if you remember. Oh, he's... Good racing. I'm not going to fight that. I'm going to let him go down and try and tuck underneath him and go off for that wet line. Try and do the wet line round the outside. He's gone. He's gone. He's binned it. Lovely move. No, 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 I've binned it. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I survived 2 races without any plebbage and then I've totally fucked it. Ah, you massive wanker. Say goodbye to the gold. Oh, no. Is it wetter than last time? No. There goes the gold. It's definitely wetter than last time, isn't it? I wonder if it's a brake bias too much. I did alter it, didn't I? I went to 48.5. Let's go up a bit more. No way. I'm fuming at myself there. That is just stupid driving. I had P6. I had P6 there. Oh. Nah, this is over, this one. We're too far behind now, man. We're 20 seconds off. We need the top 4 to not lose the R, chat. We're too far behind, chat, trust me. This is just, yeah, just finish the race. See what we can get out of it, but we ain't gonna get a good result, trust me. We're too far behind. Nah, it's not that long. There's only 47 minutes left, chat. It's a top split. Good drivers in here. They ain't gonna lose 20 seconds. Trust me. I don't know why, but the car feels so much looser than when I did it on I wonder if I lowered the rear ride height for the wet weather setup when I did it last time. I can't remember if I did. Feels a little bit sketchy on the rear, this. Oh. Gonna lose so much time in traffic as well, aren't we? Wow, this is so wet compared to the last time I did it. It wasn't this wet, was it? No way. I'm gonna put the TC up to 6. This feels a little bit wetter than last time. I'm gonna play it a bit safe.
Time 150.86.
Such a donkey though. At least we've got banker points in from last time though. We do have like banker points. I didn't want to lose the gold, but this is definitely going to lose us it. I'm braking too late for that corner. Braking way too late for it. Need to get back in the rhythm of what I was doing last time because this is awful so far. Yeah, I was up to P6 and I binned it. I'm annoyed. I knew the good luck would end soon anyway. It was bound to happen. We've had a bit of a disaster today. we haven't driven very well, to be fair. It was bound to end at some point. least we're getting away from them 2 cars behind, but the leader did a 50.4. 50.5. I think that everyone's in a similar type of pace range in this front group. Back up to P12. When it starts drying down, I do need to put that TC back to 5 and possibly the slip back to 2. That Lexus is in the lead now. He'll be quick. I think the Lexus is really quick around here.
9.94.
I'm so annoyed at myself for that mistake, you know, because I reckon we'd have had a decent amount of pace to get into close to that podium battle. I think I need to turn that TC down because I think it's stopped draining now. I'm gonna go lower on the TC. Feels like it's bogging down a bit. I lost the rear. Lost the rear a bit there. Right, it's suddenly just... What the hell? Suddenly brightened up a bit there.
Time was a 149.31.
That was terrible through there. What am I doing? Want to use the dry line now. It started to rain again. Okay, it started raining again now. It dried up for a bit, but it's... So it's just very light rain now, isn't it? Yeah, just drizzle. A little drizzle to the end, probably.
Time 1:49.16.
Needs to get on the dry line. Won't be after this, Mark. I crashed. This will lose my gold rank, unfortunately. I plepped it. And I didn't even qualify well on this, so it's annoying. I wish I would have just drove and qualified like I did when on my first attempt. I was so much better on that one. Oh, I just got... I mean... should have went round the left there. I don't know why he tried to go down the inside. Oh, it definitely doesn't feel like it did when we did it on Tuesday. It feels shit today. Like on Tuesday, this car felt really good here, but doesn't feel like it now. I don't know why. I don't know if I had anything different.
Lap 1:49.68.
I might try that on 2 just to see. Wonder if I had the brakes a bit lower pressure. Because I think these are on 100%. I'm wondering if I had it on a little lower on that Tuesday slot. Feels like my brakes are horrible. Like this car behind looks really quick in the wet. Well, that's too wide. Don't know if it gave me a track limit then, I didn't see. Right, we're half of our allowance, we're nearly halfway through, so I can't get any pace out of this car today. What's going on? I don't know if when we spun the car, whether it's took some life off the tyre maybe, or I don't know. What are the tyres saying? They are low on the rear, but they should be low on the rear because I think this track will kill the rears. temperature's very low on the right front still, isn't it? How are we up to P10, by the way? When did that happen? Has someone binned it? Two people must have, well, one or two must have binned it. Why we've just been driving round. If we can recover a top 10, that would be very nice. I mean, just to save a bit of DR. These two are fighting in front as well. After that, I mean, the annoying thing is, chat, if we wouldn't have played that, like, how much time did I lose with that binnage? We're talking at least 15 seconds, I reckon. At least 10 to 15. I think he just misjudged the turning in. That was totally fair. He's struggling though, so I want to get ahead of him. I'm hoping they fight behind us and we can just get a bit of a buffer so I don't have to worry about any cars behind. I mean, maybe we can, if I can recover a P8, it's not the end of the world, but I'll be a bit disappointed because without the mistake, we were fighting for a podium. I just binned it. I'll give the Mercedes a chance.
That time was a 1:49.12.
I was hoping he would hold that Merc up a bit. Try and keep it on that dry line. That's where the grip is. Well, I say that, but there is, I think it's pretty equal between that like racing line and off track at the moment because the rain's not very heavy, so I don't know. We're catching him, aren't we? I am catching this beam. It's just how much will we lose if we fight him, though? All the car behind at the moment, that he's lost massively there. 2.6, 2.7. Okay, that's good for us because it takes the pressure off a bit, doesn't it? Have the wipers just gone quick? I think there's the rain just gone heavier. I'm gonna go back up to 3 on that if the rain's gone heavier. Start being careful because if it's going wetter again. I don't know if that's going to help the car behind because he seemed to be quicker when it was wet, wasn't he? He was a bit quicker in the full wet conditions. Oh no, that's not the right line. I can't get close to him. He's running really consistent, this BMW. P6 is only doing 50.1s. Definitely got wetter again, hasn't it? Shows you how like the quality throughout the field though. Like without the bin we'd be now in like what, P4, P5, something like that, but this guy here, he's doing really well and he's down in P8, but it just shows you the difference throughout the field, doesn't it? Like this, a lot of it is about getting away at the start and getting a good clean first few laps in and then not plebbing it like I did. 50.1 for P6. What are we on? 49.7. We are quicker than the Aston at the moment, but we're not gaining enough for 20 minutes. try a second gear exit here. I mean, even the leader was 23 seconds ahead. Got about 6-7 laps ago, and he's 22.9 to 23.1. It's just very difficult to find pace at the moment. More at the moment. Be careful. You alright, Kieran? They're very close up there, so if they fight, you never know, they could easily have a collision. Yeah, look how close all three are. I presume they're all for, but I need to check the thing and see if they're all for position up there. No, there's a back marker in them. So there's a back marker up there as well. I thought that was for position, all of that.
Time 1:49.91.
That wasn't the best lap. It's getting away. While it's got wetter, this BMW seems to be pulling away a bit. Seems a bit quicker, doesn't he, when it gets heavier? Is it going to dry out for the next stage though? No. Looks like, if anything, it's going to get wetter. P7's losing pace though. That Aston Martin seems to be struggling for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know how many of them cars are for position up there. I think there's a couple of back markers in there, isn't there? Just let it coast. So, the temptation there just to floor it because you want to push, but if you do it just understeers. Shit. You're right, Nerka. I'm still annoyed at myself. I think a good result was on the cars. Like when I went over the line, what was the lap after I spun? What was? Does anyone know what lap it said? Like for lap time? Because I feel like I lost more than 10 seconds with that, way more. But then you're in with traffic as well, so overall it was definitely with traffic more than 10 seconds, I would say. And it was during, it wasn't fully wet at the point, so we would have been like what, 48, something like that. Oh, sugar, that's going to lose me a bit. Is that going to give me, I was going to say it won't give me a track for that, surely. Oh, he hit that curb weird then. 202. So it's like 14 seconds just with the spin. And then add in the time lost with traffic. I reckon it was more like 60 with traffic, probably like 16, 17 seconds. Obviously we wouldn't be fighting for a win, but yeah, without the spin, we wouldn't have had the traffic, so we wouldn't have got held up during them previous laps. I mean, I don't know where that would have put us. Maybe a top 4, top 5, something. Would have been nice. Need to change that back down to 2. It's drying out again. Start using the dry line. Keep it on the dry. This is when we were catching this BM up in these conditions, so maybe we can get on him again. Although he seems quick in it and everything at the moment, doesn't he? He's on it, this BMW in front of us. I think he wants to get that Aston, doesn't he? You can see him. Turn that power cut down. I actually think turn the slip down to 1 as well. Well, maybe 2 while it's drying out. Right, we're quicker than them by half a second, every car in front of us, but we've only got like 7 laps left. I went too deep. Way too deep. The Aston's picked up now, it's dried out a bit, hasn't it? He seems to be picking up the pace as well. trying to get a bit of slip, but gonna compromise my straight line though. So what are the laps? 48.1, 48.1, 48.1, 47.8. But still a little bit quicker. I messed up turn 1 on that as well. I feel like if we can get P8, it might... I mean, we're still going to go down to silver 3, but we won't be far away from gold again. Come on, use these dry lines now, definitely. Oh, that's a back marker. The back marker, damn. Would have been nice to get a freebie there. Hey, take a tight line here because you get a bit of slip. No, you fucking numbnuts. Just as I was about to get the slip off him, I went too aggressive on the rear. I bet the rears are heating up a bit, aren't they? No, they're not that bad, actually. Ah, I've got to get back in the slip again, but I don't think we got long enough. Oh, turn. Take a risk. Fuck it. I want a bit more rotation on the throttle. Now that it's drying out, there's definitely a dry line. We need to go a bit more aggressive with that TC, definitely. It's just got to be careful on the wet bit. Let me just put it back to 2 through here. Trying to get a bit of slip off him. I know it's going to be slow on the straight, but if we can get a bit of slip. .47.7, 47.5, 47.6, 47.2. It's annoying me that we plebbed it because we definitely got the pace to get away from some of these if we wouldn't have donkeyed it. There's only, what, 4 more laps left anyway, though, so we need someone to make a mistake, really, yeah. Someone's got to pleb it. Probably be me. Messed that corner up big time then.
Time 146.82.
Go. Definitely would have been a top 5, wouldn't it? Because he's only 9 seconds, well, 8.8 ahead. Would have definitely had a top 5. What a donkey I am. Do you know what? I've still enjoyed the race. That's the main thing. Even with the plebbage, I've enjoyed it.
Time 146.41.
Yeah, this race they really did mess with that weather. It made it entertaining, didn't they? I like it. They used what's in the game. I say it all the time. They're using what's available to them, and it does make a big difference to your enjoyment. This game's just got such a fun factor about it that I think that's why I think a lot of people love this game, because like it's a serious sim, but it's got fun in there. The fun element is so high. A lot of like, you know, proper full-on sims, they miss out on that fun element a little bit. This game doesn't. It still incorporates that fun element. Two more laps to go. We're gaining on him, but we're just not. It's annoying that I plebbed it. 46.8, 46 flat. We're like, we're 7/10 a lap quicker at the moment than him, but just one moment of stupid driving that I'm regretting. P5's done quite a good lap there. 45.0, 46.5, 45.8, 45.5.
5.57.
I mean, you never know. There could be a savage lunge by the Aston Martin. Could be death. Go on, send it. A P6 would be a lovely recovery, but I don't think he's going to do anything stupid. He's a little bit too far behind anyway. We're catching, but just... it's frustrating. You all right, Tay? Enjoy your day in the pub, man. Don't get too drunk in this weather. I'm so pissed off with myself. It's a shame. It's a shame. It could have been. Let's go and see how far up, like 15 seconds or so. So, I mean, P5. I think we would have had P5, wouldn't we? We would have had P5. Looking at that, we would have been. No, I think we would have been behind Luca possibly, but I'll fucking unmod him. You know, I'm gonna unmod him. Fuck off, PO. I'm gonna unmod PO. Yeah, I mean, we would have had a P5 if it wasn't for the binnage. And who knows what life that took off our tyres, and the overheating of the tyres might have lost us a bit more time. So, and then you got the traffic as well. We were in the dirty air to the BM, even though we were quicker, which we got once we were past them, we gained 2 seconds. Thank you for the support, by the way, PO, you little pleb. But yeah, once we were past the BMW, we gained 2 seconds. So we, you know, how much did we lose with the traffic? I don't know. Maybe we could have been close to P4. I think maybe close to him, but other than that, I think we would have been just behind him in with this battle. It would have been in with this battle for P2, 3, 4. I think. I know, but I'm just saying without the binnage, I'm trying to see where we pace-wise we were, and I think pure pace, I mean, we weren't that far off what P2, 3, 4 were doing. It was just the leader was definitely quick, and then the binnage cost us too much, though. Let's go and see what the damage is. It could be quite bad. It could be quite bad. I have a bad feeling. I mean, it still says we're gold in the top right, but... Ah, dear, that's so funny. That's so funny. Gain DR, chat. We gain DR for a P. In championship races, you gain more because they're closer. In terms of the competition, it's a lot closer. And also, if you look at it, G2, gold 2, silver 3, silver 3, silver 3, silver 3, G1. It's basing it off the drivers that are in front of us. It's a high rank lobby. So when you think that we're competing though at that level with a bad mistake and still getting it to there, I mean, Enzo in front of us is a gold driver, and we were hunting him down there. So, I mean, at least we didn't lose the gold PO. Gold won forever PO. Oh dear. How much actually did we gain? Let's have a little look. We got 267 points, which isn't. I think that's less than what we got last time. I binned it inside it. Man, I'm fuming with myself. I'm fuming with myself. Completely plebbed it. Yeah, was it me that spun? Might have been me. I plebbed it on early in the race. We'll go and have a little watch of what I did. I think I just got too aggressive on the throttle, but hey, shit happens. Let's go and see my mistake. Well, the good thing is we've had 2 terrible races today, chat. Like, I've made big mistakes today, and I haven't lost DR. By the way, was that Corey? Corey, thank you for the 42 months, legend. On mod PO for being gold for 24 hours. That's tempting. It is very tempting to do that. I mean, I could just unmod him for being PO, but we'll see. But yeah, we've had 2 bad races, and I mean, like, really bad races, and we've still kept it in gold. So maybe we can keep hold of gold, chat. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible to hold on to that gold ranking. Who knows? Let's go and watch my donkey driving. Because where was I up to? So wait there. I mean, I was in P7 here, and we weren't really driving well, were we, for a bit? I was struggling. Then I got into a rhythm and just tried to push too much. It'll be after that, won't it? I think it was there. It was right there where I overtook the Porsche, wasn't it? That's where I started. I started to find pace, overtook the Porsche, and then... I mean, that's weird. Look at my throttle inputs. Hang on, why have I got rear damage on the replay? I've been hitting the rear. I don't remember that. That is quite weird how it went there, to be honest with you, because I'm only on like 40% throttle. Let me just compare it to a previous lap, I need to go to that one. Why has it gone to him? This is where I binned it, wasn't it? Right, let me go to a different line. Right, I'll try. That's where I got the damage there. It's alright, the bonds. Don't worry, man. It's what you're there for, man. You're there to race. I don't want... You want a battle. That's how you want it to be done. Good fighting. Good race, man. So, I mean, I defended that. Let me just see my line here. So, I went a bit deeper, didn't I? That's not my normal line. Let me just go a bit further on in the race. Let's just see my line when... Problem is, it's drying out there. Oh, no, it was still wet here, wasn't it? Yeah, this was where it was wet, so... See, I wasn't going up to the curb. Squaring it off more. I think I've learnt my lesson, though, from doing that, because I bet at the start I was hitting that curb a bit. Right, this wasn't even wet at this stage, so I need to go to, like, lap 4. No. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it, Bonds? It's tricky. I just totally... I binned it and just ruined... Oh. I think because it was transitioning to the wet, I was still taking a bit of a non-full wet racing line through that corner. So yeah, probably just my stupid driving that. I made loads of mistakes at the start though. I nearly binned it like 3 times. This was obviously where we binned it. Let's just see where. Who was I racing with at the point where I binned it? So that was Vining ahead of us there. That was the guy who finished P2. The Mercedes in front of us was the one that finished P2 there. Definitely think we could have got a decent result here, you know. Oh, there's... Oh, that's... Hey, that was because of my overtake, though. That's because I went round the outside of him. He binned it, watch. He took a tighter line and got off, like... He got onto the dry line. Because I went round the outside. Look, he was kind of forced onto... He was forced onto the slippery part. I mean, to be fair to him, he just stayed there. I don't think he did anything wrong. Oh, man. Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. Was you the one who started on the wet, on the dry tire? I was tempted with that, you know, Maximum. Like we were saying in the start of the stream there, we were saying, like, you might have got a, like, really, you might have nailed, we were thinking you might have nailed that, but then when we saw that it was going to be light rain, we were like, oh, a rip, you're screwed. But yeah, it's a shame that it did that, because you could have been on for a master strategy there, because I was like half thinking, I think you've got that right, but then the rain hit and yeah, you were screwed. It got really wet, didn't it? So just unfortunate, but it was tempting to do that, looking at what it was saying. Man, I mean, I'm amazed I didn't lose any DR. Oh, you're in the Merc, are you? Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I was behind. So I was behind you when I binned it. I think we would have stayed near you. Yeah. Well, at the end there, we were catching up to the cars in front, but yeah, I don't think we were catching you. We were I think we were pretty similar on the last 10 laps to your pace, but we lost about 13 seconds with the incident, and then we got traffic through the rest for about 10 laps. Where did I come out after that spin, actually? So yeah, so if you look, we got put down to like P. I had all that traffic to get past, so I lost 13 seconds with the incident, but then we lost probably more than 5 seconds just getting through this traffic. Also, it took me a while to get like the confidence back after binning it. But at least we got back to P8 from P16. It's not too bad, is it? I didn't think we'd get a top 10. But yeah, that's why you don't lose as much DR when you're in these lobbies, because the average DR is quite high. This is a peak slot. Because the average DR is high, I probably would have had to finish like P10 to lose anything. And there's obviously 38 cars in the race, so if you're finishing ahead of still like 30 odd cars, the game's still seeing you as beating 30 odd drivers. How long did it take? Yeah, so we got past. Which one was the Bonds? Which one was you, the Bonds? So are you the one in front of me here? Was that you? I don't know. That might have been you. I don't know. Or was it the one further up? There was another one a bit further up. So we got them there, didn't we? And then, so we got past them, and then we caught up to, I think we just got a car there. So I think this car in front made a mistake. He binned it, didn't he? So he binned it. And then... So we just gradually started to catch them up, but we gained 2 positions on that lap. How? This is where I was confused, actually. Wait there, how did I... Wait there. I want to see where I went from P12 to P10, because... Wait there. So we got that one there, but where did I go? I gained like a position or 2 without knowing where. We had a battle with... That cost me a bit of time as well, the battle with that Merc. Because once we got away, we pulled like 6-7 seconds on him, but it took a while to... Because he had pretty solid pace in certain parts. I kept trying to overdrive it. Ah, that'll be where I gained the position then, Michael. That's not... He's had... Wow, his luck is awful. He got killed yesterday, didn't he? He got murdered yesterday in the Silverstone race. Going through turn 1, he got wiped out by an LMP3 as well, that driver. That sucks for him. He's having a bad luck spell. So wait there. That must have been it there. Because, wait there. Right, wait there. He must have disconnected around there. Yeah, he just disconnected there. Oh, no. That sucks. It took me a while to catch these up, though. Alright, this was weird, this, right? I wasn't going for the overtake, but then he brakes so early. I was like, well, I'm just gonna come off the brakes and just try and go down the inside of it. I think that's fair. We left space on the exit, so it's fair. It was weird that he braked so early. It was like he was almost giving it up, and then he binned it after that as well, didn't he? I think he tried too hard to hold on to the car behind. This BMW was a pain, though. I kept getting, like, into the slip and I couldn't get past him. Like, we were literally, like, getting the slip, losing it, getting the slip, losing it. Like, every lap. Just kept, look. And then we find... When did I overtake him? It was there. It was that last corner. That's why we overtook him. I just went for a tight line and managed to hold it, didn't I? So he went for that wide line. I stayed on the dry line. Took a really tight line in. And there was grip there. And then we were able to send it on him round the out. I think we were... So I forced him to the right. I forced him to go defensive and then use the dry line for the extra grip. And we managed to make it around the outside. That was a good move. It was a nice move. And then it was just to the finish, wasn't it? We had like 4 seconds, which we did start gaining a little. We got it to 2.4, I think it was, and then as close as it really got, wasn't it? We gained like 1.5 seconds, but there was no catching him there. It was like 2.1, then 2.2. Nothing else happened here, did it? Not a bad recovery, though, to be fair. Not too bad. Not too bad in the end, the recovery on that. We'll take that because it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Right, what are we doing tomorrow? Let's come out there. I think I'm going to have to try and get a... I want to get another race. Oh, wait there. Interlagos isn't on tomorrow, is it? It's Le Mans. Sunday will be... I think Sunday's Interlagos. So we'll probably do Sunday for Interlagos. Oh, actually, we got the 2.4 hour race. We got the 2.4 hour race on Sunday in the Merc again. So that'll be Sunday's race. Let's just have a little look what's on tomorrow. I think, yeah, that one's on Saturday, isn't it? Don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that in GTEs. I don't feel very comfortable with them. They're like the braking, but we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. Other than that, it's probably Sabring, which I haven't done in what car? I think the Ford's good there, isn't it? I could try the Ford at Sabring at some point. Let's have a little look at the leaderboards on GT3s. Yeah. Lambo looks very quick. Porsche's up there. BMW's up there as well. I wonder what the temperatures are like for that. I think the Ford's there though, isn't it, as well? We'll see. Maybe a bit of Sabring and maybe a bit more of the other one, the that one, the WEC experience, because my pace is all right there. I could maybe go the Lexus. Oh no, I need to use the Merc because we're racing Sunday with the Merc, aren't we? So we could do that in the Merc again. I need to practice this track as well. I need to get, now that I've got Interlagos and GT3 sorted, I need to get Algarve in my head a bit. Maybe I'll see how we might do it. I might do a bit off stream practice on that and do some races there, but we might just do this one, the WEC experience. But anyway, that will do us for today, chat. I'm gonna go and chill, and we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably just doing dailies because I don't think there's any championship racing. I think the only champ race is the LMP3 tomorrow, and I don't even know what track it's on. Don't think it's worth. I haven't really been doing the LMP3 series. I started with a couple, but I didn't really do any more. The Monza. I feel like it'd probably be dead, that split in the morning. So yeah, it doesn't start till 12, and it probably doesn't seem that busy. The LMP3 racing, it seems a bit dead. So yeah, we'll probably not do the LMP3. The what? Didn't even know it was on, Pio. What's up? You okay? Have you been out with Samantha? Where did you go?
We met at like the water bit, like down
Don't say you were looking at the sunset.
Mm. And we went up by the train station, and then round to B&M, and then back down to the train station.
Just walking around.
And then down to the park down there.
You just walked around. Bit boring. It's tomorrow. I didn't even know, P. I won't be watching that.
You're boring.
That's very nice. Ah, disgusting. I won't be watching it. I'm not interested, P. To be honest, I'd rather be playing LMU. No disrespect. No disrespect to the people that are competing in it, but I just don't have the interest in Gran Turismo anymore. It's like this game has just took over for me. Like, it's just too entertaining. It's just too entertaining for me. Like, I can't get excited about Gran Turismo in any way, shape, or form anymore. Like, I can't watch it. I haven't watched a single bit of live content of Gran Turismo because I just don't like watching it anymore. I think it's because now my brain's LMU. Like, I'm fully into LMU now. I like watching LMU. If I've got I search for people that like are streaming it. Sometimes I've been searching for like smaller ones because just to watch some of the like fast drivers that are a bit smaller sometimes and just seeing if I can find anyone because I just like watching LMU. I prefer it. I prefer the like for me. The main reason I'm loving watching and racing LMU is the more authentic type of racing you get. It's like to make an overtake on this game, you have to do a proper move. You don't just get given the move by gaining 1 second down the straight. You have to work for your overtakes and you have to work to defend. You have to be smart. And yeah, I've lost the interest in Gran Turismo now. I wish I could find that interest back, but I'm not going to sit here and lie to my community and people who watch my channel and pretend that I like it when I'm just not really enjoying it. There's no point doing that. It's not good for me. It's not good for the people watching. And I get in a shit mood when I'm playing something that I don't enjoy. So stick with what I'm enjoying. Even on a day where I don't drive well, I've still enjoyed this today. I've enjoyed learning Interlagos and GT3. I feel like I've got that. Pace-wise, we've got it. You know, race pace and quali pace. We're there. Fuji was fun. The wet weather pace is definitely getting better. So there is positives to take. We didn't lose any DR. We gained DR. Don't know how, but we somehow managed to gain DR with 2 rubbish races on my behalf. Two big mistakes in both races. So not bad overall. Tomorrow, I think we'll probably the WEC race or I wouldn't mind doing the Algarve, but we'll see. I might attempt to learn the Algarve track a bit more because I haven't done that in ages. So we'll see what I feel like doing tomorrow. But I'm gonna head off, make my dinner. I need to run the shop as well, and it's now nearly 9 o'clock, so I'm gonna go and get some snacks. But thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. I'll quickly go through. I think it was Gary, wasn't it? Gary with why is it not letting me scroll up? Gary with the £2, Pia with the PLN 10, and Corey with the 42 months. So appreciate your support. I will see you tomorrow for more Le Mans Ultimate, obviously, because we ain't playing anything else at the moment. So back on LMU, we'll decide what we're going to do tomorrow. I genuinely don't know what we're going to do. We'll see. But yeah, have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun, everyone. Take care. Bye.